Heads up, just under 10 minutes away from the release of the Australian scaled vacancy prints for April. Month on month, no estimate, but a primary of minus 5 spots at 3%. A reminder at the same time, Australia will be selling $2 billion worth of the 2032 bonds. Bonds were tapped in April for $2.5 billion Australian dollars, covered 3.2 times and stopping through pre-market levels, while spot 4 basis points rallying out of the auction.
So
Morning.
Hey, SwingFish, I'm explaining May6 to Octo, and I think I'm bad at explaining things.
Is it a company secret? Should he be explaining it? Because, yeah, I got too many questions already.
Yeah, it's all good. Swing?
Oh, just a second.
I forgot
Cigarette
I'm
and coffee.
I shorted RCN last night off the 4-hour chart. Now it's just pulling back. So I'm thinking this was maybe a bad idea.
Morning.
Just trying to make the decision to close that trade or leave it on.
It hit your first take profit swing that you had?
But this is just a helper line, some kind of middle line in between I used. But yes, it did. I just see it. It's still on my 4-hour chart. Wow, that hit it really tight.
Octo, do you see how he has all those May6 out? So you could literally do like 12 at one.
That hit the target 1.4 pips by 1.4 pips. Wow.
Looks like we're in the opposite direction, Swing. You're selling, I'm buying.
Yeah, I'm thinking of buying it too intraday. Maybe it retests the top. But the signal itself is worth 172 pips.
Oh, okay. I see what. I see what you want to do. You're expecting that down, and you want to be in that because that's going to be a big move whenever it happens. I'd be stopped out if that happened.
So what's about the May6?
Oh, I'm explaining it to Octo.
Oh, there's not much to explain. What's about it?
I don't know.
Alright. Calm down. It's okay. We'll start. Get coffee, cigarette. It's just me. I'm curious. Making VWAP bots at the moment. So I wanted to see what you did.
May6 is just maintaining a limit order around the VWAP. That's basically it. And it kills itself in May6 fashion once the order is filled.
Cool. I get it now. I thought it had, I didn't know what it was doing, to be honest.
Do you see how it updated again, Octo, when the new VWAP price came in?
No.
Oh, there is some other thing to it. So you set a hard stop and a, and a hard entry, which is plus minus VWAP, something, whatever, depending on the pair. And the take profit is the standard deviation 2.8 at that moment of time.
Okay. Oh, at that moment of time, that's quite important. So vertically straight up from that moment of time at entry. And 2.8 is your magic number.
That's the magic number, yeah. I don't know why it works, but it works really well.
Yeah, really well. When you gave it to me, Swing, it was weird how nice it was. It's just such a nice number. It's like the golden ratio.
Yeah, that's a golden VWAP ratio.
Yeah.
I have no idea why it works. It's just I just played with the numbers once, and I like maybe an hour or so, and then I I had deviation 3, and then this is never.
in.
It works, and then it doesn't, and then it works, and then it doesn't, and I changed it 2.5. Then it always works, but you're leaving too much on the table, and then I took like an hour to figure it out, and then like either it doesn't work at all, or 2.8 is gonna hit.
Yeah. Octo, so it entered my limit order, so the Me6 bot just stopped itself. AKA gun to its head.
So we're using it for a single entry on the
Yes.
VWAP, making
Yes.
life easy.
Yes.
Okay, I can appreciate the value of that and how that's saving you a lot of hassle. That's good.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks good, which is bad for my Aussie yen short.
I guess when you're trying to do things quick, Octo, you normally oversize and stuff, especially when it's going to be
Australian
such tight
skilled
stops.
vacancies month to month for April down 16.4% there. Early release of that data. Australian skilled vacancies on the month for April down 16.4% versus the prior read of minus 5.3%.
I find Me6 stops me doing so much of that human error when I'm trying to do things so quickly.
Well, SwingFish showed me that position size calculator from Forex. I finally got around to using it, and holy shit, that saves my life on MetaTrader. So I guess this is the CTrader way around it.
Yeah. Especially when you scale in, because I scale in usually. Well, if I trade on MetaTrader, I don't scale in that much because I don't have the time to babysit MetaTrader. But I usually set it. I use 10% of the free equity on prop, and I set 10% off the 10% in the size calculator, so I can scale in 9 times. And the calculator does all the rest, because do you use the script?
Oh yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, then when you use the script, you can just you just decide how many times you're gonna scale in, and then you just do it. And yeah, okay, price goes against you. Let's sell some more or buy some more, and you just always use the script 9 times.
How much money are you up RN?
And that's it. So you're kind of limited to the scales because it's pre-sized positions, but that actually helps a lot.
Okay, when you say using the script, I'm just dragging and dropping the script onto the chart with my risk set at a certain
Does
percentage.
R1 look possible to you on the euro?
Yeah, but you like okay, you want to risk like 1% on a trade, and then you only set 0.1% risk on the calculator, so you can execute it you can execute the script 10 times in total.
Got it. Okay, cool. Because there is extra kind of features there to have your own scripts tied to it to do different things. But yeah, the basic function, I get it. Just like you said, I just
it's just super basic, nothing special at all. The only thing you do is you like, okay, I'm gonna risk 1% on this trade, and then you set in the position size calculator 0.1, so you can execute the script 10 times.
Okay, thank you again for the recommendation. It has made my life so much easier.
And then you just have to stick to it. You executed it 10 times, and whatever happens after that. And you're gonna get and then you're gonna get the hang of scaling, because in the first 50 times you're gonna have used your 9 scale-ins too early. And then you're gonna figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna wait until price goes actually there, and then I'm gonna scale in there, and then I'm gonna scale in there, and then you scaled in 4 or 5 times, and then okay, I'm already back. It's already going. Then okay, let's just hammer in the rest of it.
Okay, I might take some time on that, but I will learn your method in time.
Westpac leading index on the month down 1.5%.
Maybe you just use it.
Revised to minus 0.73%. Cover ratio 3.71 times for the 2032 auction out of Australia. Sells 2 billion worth. Average yield 1.0672%. Just to repeat, Australia gets bids for 3.71 times for the 2032 bond auction. Average yield comes in at 1.0672%, sells 2 billion worth at that 2032 bond auction. And the Australian Westpac leading index on the month for April down 1.5% with a prior revised to down 0.73%. The skilled vacancy priors were also being revised down to 13.6% from a previous prior of -5.3%, with the print on the month for April coming in down 16.4%.
This is definitely a buy. I should have bought the ASEAN actually. Shit. It's too late. 3 pips already. I fuck it.
So the other thing with the Mi6 was it was a 0.6 deviation to buy.
No, you buy or sell at the VWAP. The deviation is only used for the take profit.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Ooh. And the VWAP Forex.
How do you deal with spreads when trading in smaller time frames?
You just have to calculate them into your trade idea.
$CAD.
I got slapped yesterday on the Aussie. So do you keep adding and adding as long as the trade goes in your direction?
Yeah, but you cannot just add to it. You need to keep your risk in check.
Estoy esperando por algo que no va a suceder. Odio extrañarte más cuando estás tocando otra piel. Me acuerdo de ningún perdón, que el problema fui yo, por eso tú fuiste.
Euro yen.
Did you see Bitcoin move again? Heavy black heart.
Didn't move so crazy. It just went somewhere.
I was actually expecting to get stopped out of this fast for some reason. But Aussie dollar's actually holding a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't. It stopped. Just stopped moving. Okay, we're done here.
I'm like, oh, maybe I will stay in this trade. Awesome. This is what I love because I can just walk away and it's like, oh, it could still work out. Sweet, it's still valid. Aussie dollar's still above VWAP, so is Nikkei. Yeah.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar goes up. Well, it tries. Let's put it that way.
Dollar CAD.
I'm gonna take my
Do
wife
you
to the
have an
shop.
indicator that calculates standard deviation for your profit targets?
See you, man.
Make a walk.
Yeah.
I can, but then I'm very bearish on act.
You don't want to get the rim scratched, do you?
He still wants to be a human being in one piece.
Aussie yen.
Doesn't want to scratch the spinnies on the Hummer.
It's a Corolla, mate. The spinnies on the Corolla. And the flame. A 20-year-old Corolla too.
Not wide pictures.
Cars are shit, mate. I don't put any money into cars. They're fucking shit.
They just depreciate anyways. What's the point?
Aussie yen.
Well, I've been watching Outback Opal Hunters, and I reckon you just all drive piece of shit cars that work.
I like the older cars because they're so easy to fix. Literally, like changing a light bulb or anything, it's like it's DIY everything. So easy, but these new cars, to fix them yourself, it's a pain.
Yeah, it's actually true. That's why most of the farmers in northern Thailand, they all drive these old Toyota Tigers. I mean, they have the money to buy the new ones, but nobody buys them. Exactly for that reason, because if you have a Toyota Tiger, there is nothing that can break. These cars are just impossible to destroy. And if something fixes, you just need a hammer and a welding machine. So
Yeah, that's all.
Pound yen.
Just need a ute.
Well, it's a good time while the prices stop to go make a coffee and enjoy myself a little. Because when I come back, the price will just be here as well. Wouldn't have moved. Be right back.
So SwingFish, what have you done with your charts? Have you changed the color gradient of the background or the color on the background when price gets close to VWAP? That's my guess.
yeah, but I'm still working on that. It's supposed to be a deviation thing as well. It doesn't really work.
Alright, didn't consider the deviation, but I like the idea of the chart changing colour when you get close to VWAP, depending on
Euro
whether you're
yen.
below or above.
Yeah, that's basically the idea, that you actually get a... Because just looking at it takes too much time, but if you just see the color, then you know where to look at. But this is still work in progress.
I guess the interesting part is
Euro
the,
yen.
the
Dollar CAD.
criteria for it being...
And South Korea confirms 32 more COVID-19 cases, taking the total to 11,110. South Korea sees no reports on deaths from coronavirus.
Yeah, I'm just curious about it being green or red. Is it just simply that price is above VWAP and it's green, and below VWAP it's red?
No, I'm keep changing that like on a daily basis, hourly basis. So just ignore the colors for now. I try to actually implement the deviation. Yeah, if the further it deviates, the brighter the color gets. So or maybe the other way around. But this is not really working yet.
Oh, did I get stopped out? Yeah. Rip. Shit.
Okay, question for you, SwingFish. Are you busy focused on trades, or can I talk shit and ask you a general VWAP
Yeah,
question?
sure, whatever.
Okay, in your experience, I'm interested in finding the times when the VWAP retest becomes unreliable. In your experience, is there any indicators or anything that's kind of quantifiable and not just looking at the bigger price action picture? Is there anything that kind of tells you the price is more likely to dick around the VWAP?
Yeah, looking at the bigger picture.
Yeah. Anything on the short term, like volume?
Just an early
being
heads up
less-
then, we shortly expect the daily PBOC U1 midpoint fixing, and at the bottom of the hour in just over 15 minutes time also expecting the setting of China's 1-year and 5-year loan prime rate decisions. The 1-year loan prime rate LPR expected in unchanged 3.85%, the 5-year LPR expected in unchanged as well at 4.65%. So looking at a quick note from Pantheon, they also expect the 1-year rate probably was unchanged at 3.85% in May, with policy rates holding steady.
No, if there's major support ish, then you can usually expect it to fuck around for quite some time if squeezing happen or something like that. Okay, maybe a Bollinger Band on the larger time frame gonna tell you, but this is taking too long. Until the Bollinger Band starts to squeeze, you already get stopped out 5 times in a row.
Yeah. Okay. I was looking at volume. A volume of less than.
So the PBOC sets a yuan midpoint at 709.56 versus the previous close of 710. PBOC gauging 714.28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
Dollar CAD.
Maybe we're going
Just
up
repeat,
after all.
PBOC sets a yuan midpoint at 709.56 versus a previous fix of 709.12 and a previous close of 710. PBOC also skipping the reverse repo on May the 20th. To repeat, PBOC
Euro yen.
skips reverse repo. PBOC keeping a neutral position in
dollar.
open market operations.
Ugh.
They all their alarms going off every 5 minutes.
PBOC noting the current bank liquidity is at a reasonably ample level.
Yeah, this could still go up.
I think it will. I was just too heavy.
Yeah, me too.
I've actually put my stop. I should have had another 4 pips down. I reckon 70.6 is a really good level.
There was a lot of momentum from Sydney too.
Yeah.
Hold on, what's your bias on the Aussie yen?
And the RBA does not offer to buy government bonds on Wednesday. Just to repeat, the RBA does not offer to buy government bonds on Wednesday.
Yeah, the euro is going up too. The DAX is going up. Canadian dollar is still at the wave up. Nasdaq is up. Yeah, we're going up.
Aussie
Here
yen.
comes momentum. Oh, Nick, I just did a VWAP reversal. That was so beautiful.
Fakey, fakey. Yeah, dollar CAD is going down and the euro is going up.
Pound yen.
Yep. This is a big tick on Zanardi's Demon Finder. Too heavy. Stop's not.
Oh, I just see my trend line is wrong. Yeah, but I would get stopped out anyway. Well, it didn't break yet, so there's still a chance this is gonna go down from right now. About another too much crap here. 1.5 pips. Till then, it's in nowhere land.
Yeah. Simple as that for me. Above 70.6 buy, below. Of course, that's very general.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go down. But I'm biased, so don't listen to me.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're still gonna go up. So yeah, let's see.
I'm going to side with Zanardi on that one.
Just a reminder then, in 10 minutes time we get the release of the Chinese 1 and 5 year LPR decisions then. The 1 year loan prime rates expected in unchanged at 3.85%, the 5 year expected in unchanged at 4.65%. A reminder at the same time, Australia's Bureau of Statistics releases the prelim
Dollar CAD.
April retail sales numbers.
Okay, never mind.
Some fixed income. Japan will be selling 2.5 trillion yen worth in 6-month T-bills on May the 27th. In terms of opening levels, Hong Kong's Hang Seng Index set to open up spot 3%.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
Lightning strikes by my window.
Ah, the euro goes straight up.
Warning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days.
I think there's one thing we haven't considered: SwingFish. It could just go right for the
Aussie
rest
yen.
of the day. And waste our time.
Pound yen.
I tell you what. I'm gonna remove all trend lines. Okay, done. That looks a lot better.
Go back on 4 hour. Work the way up to 3 minute.
And then I'm gonna make a nice stop line here.
Can we watch you do this?
Here.
Because you're on the 16 chart view.
You're so demanding.
I know. I get what I want.
Yay!
But the euro is still going up. But there's definitely a lot of downwards momentum, so the yen is strong today.
Yep.
And when the Aussie dollar gives up going up, this is gonna drop like a stone. The question is, will that happen in my lifetime?
Do you see anything on the hourly that counteracts that argument, or is that just too far away on time frames to even care about?
It's not too far away, but it's far away. Uh, 40 pips or so. In other words, if it makes the retest of the high, the short signal is still valid. But I'm gonna waste 40 pips. And I'm only in 25 off this 40. But yeah, this is gonna go down. This is just a matter of time when this is gonna happen. So I will not really buy it. I mean, not for conservative trade. Just, okay, if you wanna scalp it up, fine, but have tight targets. And right now, the tightest and only target will be 6.7 pips up. And that's gonna happen in like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, this is going up. Oh yeah, Aussie dollars 1 minute ago. This is gonna happen.
Yeah, Euro-yen isn't moving at all, so this is 90% Aussie dollar.
Yeah.
Even cable is going up and pound yen isn't really moving. So there's a lot of pressure from the yen. Strong yen for some reason. Was there some news? Did you hear the Senate hearing? Not Senate hearing, the Senate testify.
Yeah, I'll watch that.
That was kind of funny. There's some of these guys are actually not very political.
And China's CSI 300 index set to open flat. The composite set to open down spot 1%.
Did you notice that the second guy who came on, the one that you're talking about, is like the reincarnation of Alex Jones, but toned down a little bit? He sounded just like Alex Jones. And he was pulling away, wasn't he? He was picking away
Warren
at the guy.
does not deserve to be in the Senate. She acted like a child during that hearing.
Oh yeah, that's true. She's just a feminist. Yeah, kind of, but I think he's some sick or something like that. I don't know. Screams too much at his wife.
And a launch for Alberta's 80 million Australian dollar min tap of 2.4% bond, 100 bips over the benchmark area.
But if you see that, it's a good example. You can actually really feel that these people are actually elected by the people and not by some idiots who don't know anything.
So you admired the interviewer, the second guy that tore into the politician, yeah?
I admire most of the senators because they're not politicians. They are different people. And you could actually feel that. Not all of them, but most of them. Like, I mean, you could feel that they were elected by the peoples and not by the peoples who live there, where the senator from.
The Chinese 1 year and 5 year LPR decisions then, a reminder, both expected in unchanged at 3.85 and 4.65% respectively. Also a reminder, at the same time we get the Australian prelim April retail sales numbers.
I mean, and not like dump $1 billion into marketing campaigns to get the seat. That's what I meant.
Swing, kindly check pound yen. It's overpriced.
Yeah, all the yen pairs are. Pretty much.
So I think it could sell up in this hour.
Especially pound yen, because the currencies are in our favor.
Okay.
British pound is very positive and the Japanese yen is very negative.
So are you buying or selling?
I will sell it. But I'm in ASEAN because I have a signal from the 4-hour chart.
Looking at pound and yen, I see that as a massive short, which counteracts my buy on Aussie yen.
Yeah.
Very massive short.
Yeah.
To 131.20.
Pound yen.
Yeah, absolutely agree on that.
110 bips.
You just have to stop fucking around here. That's it.
I don't know about
Euro
yen though. Euro yen, I'm still feeling that bullish pressure.
By the way, there is interest rate decision in 1 minute from China.
Trump says China.
Yeah, that's why nothing is moving. That's gonna shake the tree, that's for sure.
It's cool how I can look at your chart and I can see your perspective on the bearish setup on 3 minute, then I can see my perspective on the bullish. Don't know how to explain that, but it's cool.
Ten seconds.
Fire in the hole. Now you're gonna see real power.
So the 1 year set at 3.85% as expected, and the 5 year
Pound yen.
4.65%
Euro
as expected. So both unchanged out of China. So it's the Chinese 1 year LPR 3.85% in line with estimates and unchanged, and the 5 year unchanged 4.65% as expected.
Okay, nothing changed. No party. But the yuan is dropping.
And also the prelim retail turnover falls 17.9% in April according to ABS Australia. So Australian retail turnover fell 17.9% in April seasonally adjusted. Strongest seasonally adjusted fall ever published for the retail trade survey, following the strongest ever seasonally adjusted rise in March 2020. Turnover was down 9.4% when compared to April 19th. These prelim figures will be subject to revision, showing falls in every industry with particularly strong declines in both food retailing, cafes, restaurants and takeaways, as well as clothing, footwear and personal accessories, says ABS. The food retailing industry, which did see a strong rise in March due to unprecedented demand, fell 17.1% from March 2020.
Too bad there was no change. That will have shaken the spectrum quite hard.
It's gonna sell nonetheless. It's overpriced. It's gonna sell.
Yeah, it will
It's
sell
gonna sell
down.
110.
How did you decide it's overpriced?
3 standard deviations away from my volume adjusted price. That's a volume adjusted price is something similar to VWAP. Okay, so this computation was taken from New York Open. So I got a broker with New York time. So for the first few hours of the trading day, I use my New York VWAP prices, my VWAP readings.
Ooh.
And then later towards Europe, I come back to using Sydney.
Very cool. Thank you.
You get to a point
Aussie
where the
yen.
buyers don't want to buy anymore. It doesn't seem like a good price anymore, and that's when the sellers keep selling, and then it tips over.
Aussie yen.
Swing, kindly check the pound dollar. It's almost back to yesterday's H1 resistance.
Yeah, it's gonna keep going because of the Chinese.
Keep buying. I have 1.2281 as H1 resistance for yesterday. It's untested. So if price gets there, I expect to sell off.
It's very, very undecided for now.
It got overpriced yesterday, so that level will reject price. Price needs to come back to VWAP. It needs to revert to the mean because it got overpriced.
Yeah, but I don't have 100 pips to wait for it.
Well, that's because you take your pips in bits and pieces. I just try to pick the top or the bottom for the day, and I hold the trade until it does about 65% of the true range for the day.
Pound yen.
Yeah, we're gonna go higher first.
Well, I got 1.2281 as my sell limit. Once I fix it, about 30 pips stop loss, then I'm fine.
So extended gains here for E-minis, now rising over 0.5%. Crude also turning flat here, WTI.
I see that more longer term short on the Aussie yen too. I personally don't think it's going to happen now. I think it's going to happen later on, higher.
Deleting targets. Pound yen.
$70.08. That's good. 71.
The yen pair is gonna go down. There's no question about that. So pound yen is probably the best candidate. Because the British pound is very positive. Not very, but it is, and the Japanese yen is very strong.
But Swing, when we look at currency strength, there's something I always try to tell people. When a currency begins to get too strong, then you should be looking for that point at which it's going to peak and then begin to lose strength. So for the pound to have been so strong, maybe all through yesterday, you should be looking for where the strength will begin to fail.
That's right.
And then we pick something else, which is just about beginning to gain strength. And that way you can combine them and still trade in a unique way using the currency strength meter.
That's 100% correct. I do price action on this currency strength charts too, then that's actually the best way to see when they break out. So you can actually see when this tip over moment is gonna happen, but right now this is just hovering around. This could take hours. This is not something that's gonna happen now. Well, it could. That's why I want to be in the trade. But the indices are still on the way up. The dollar is kinda downish still, so this is not yet the reversal moment. But it will happen. Oh, damn it.
Is that blood pressure?
Just my alarm to wake up. I have like 9 or 10 of them. Because I'm really good in ignoring shit.
Let's be honest, it's probably about 3-4 hours sleep, and normal alarms don't wake you up, do they?
Yeah, that's why I don't do these naps, because I'm gonna be a zombie for the rest of the day, and when I'm going to sleep, I'm gonna sleep for 16 hours. And nothing is gonna wake me up. Yeah, dollar CAD seems to be still on the way down too. Yeah, we have to wait it out, I guess. gonna get me another coffee. If something happen while I'm gone, that's my cat sleeping on the keyboard.
So Zanai, while SwingFish is away, what's the deal with the Aussie yen? Am I right in thinking it's a fake reversal
Aussie
and
yen.
it's just going to trend up like a dirty bitch, or what?
Comments here from the Singapore Trade Minister Chan Chun, saying it's too early to say the worst is over for the global economy. Singapore sees many downside risks to growth at the moment.
Hi.
Right. Aussie dollar is still strong. Wow, the Nikkei is very far extended. Nasdaq is going up too.
More from the Singapore Trade Minister. Singapore is discussing border reopen with New Zealand, China and
Do
Korea.
you speak French?
Yep, the sellers are toast. This is not gonna happen. I mean, it will happen, but just not now.
I reckon it will happen at resistance.
Wow, the VIX went up pretty well, but that's not enough to put a profit on my position.
Euro Yen.
There we go, straight up.
Pound Yen.
Aussie yen might go to R1.
Yeah, that would be retesting the high-ish. But this is in generally a sell, so I would not really try to take it any far further.
Euro Yen.
I don't really trust it either.
It looks like it's gonna go up. Looks very long now. I mean, for like right now. Not in the bigger pictures, but this looks quite bullish. Nasdaq is going up, dollar is going down, euro is going up. Dollar CAD is going down.
Pound Yen.
So in the FX space then, looking at the various pairs there, the Australian dollar versus the US dollar holding close to its session highs, printing around 65.57 up, spot 3.1%. Cable up around spot 1.6% at the moment, 122.73. Euro dollar as well firm, up around spot 1.7%, trading around 109.41. Meanwhile, dollar yen a touch softer, down around spot 1%, printing around 107.83.
So I'm flirting more with the pivot as with R1. I'm surprised that my first target of a signal has got hit already.
If I see a good entry on Euro Yen, then I'll long that instead.
Aussie yen.
Pound yen doesn't look bad either.
Yeah, pound yen gonna be a big sell later. Very big sell. Once cable rolls over and dies. If, once and if. Wow, that's far.
The pound yen will begin to move downwards after cable touches 2281.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Good morning. Swing.
Morning.
Bots.
Morning, Tux.
Counter bots.
Only bots here.
Hey, man.
SwingFish, I'm looking at your fixed screenshot there. I mean, is there a place that price can go that hasn't got an order?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. This is a full margin kind of trading.
I think you're just getting a bit click happy.
So the plan is to get margin called when the VIX hit like 9 or so.
Pound yen.
Which is too much, because that's a normal number for the VIX, but not at the Corona times.
Could I use US 500 or US 30 for a hint at trend direction? If so, would I have to use a pair leading with USD?
Euro
If
yen.
not, would the trend be inversed for a pair like thus?
Doesn't work with correlations, only work with currencies that actually have value. And the US dollar is none of these currencies. It could work like with the Australian dollar or with the Japanese yen or with the Deutsche Mark.
Perfect answer, thank you. So something that relates to gold or silver, for example.
Just zoom out on the thing you want to trade. That's a lot more easier than looking at something else. Yeah, well, the general market direction is definitely not on our side. This is just a very strong Japanese yen. But anything else is pointing against the sell. But I think that's gonna change in a few hours.
The yen can sell till about 107.49, thereabouts, 107.49, and then possibly maybe bounce from there, 107.49.
Actually, selling dollar yen is a bad idea because the dollar goes down.
Pound yen.
But there is no entry now, it's too late. Too far extended. What about Sing Yen? Looks even worse. It retested the highs. Well, not really, but almost. Just 3 pips. Yeah, Sing Yen looks pretty nice. What's the VWAP situation? Oh, that's nice.
Pound yen.
Hey, Pip Centurion, did you do pound yen today yet?
Did I compute it, you mean?
Yeah, do you have a perspective?
Yes, it's a sell. I'm short already. It got overpriced. That's 2 hours ago. That's the last bullish candle you saw before the new hour that just completed. It's overpriced. Just sell. Dip with a 35 pips stop and you're fine. It should return about 100 or 110 pips profit. But the move most likely will come from the pound, not from the yen.
Yeah.
But right now the Japanese yen is very strong, so that's the only thing that actually pushing the yen pairs down.
The yen, the US dollar yen is going to sell to 107.49, thereabouts. That's just about maybe 40 pips. But what we're going to see that's going to pull the pound yen down will be from the pound dollar. Because 40 pips on the dollar yen would not translate to 110 pips on the pound yen.
Hello, what's going on? Lil, update please.
Mostly trading. Update of what? From what?
And hearing from the Taiwanese president here saying relations across the Taiwan Strait have reached a historical turning point, saying both Taiwan and China have a duty to find a way to coexist over the long term and prevent antagonism and differences, says the Taiwanese president.
See that swing? Morbo took the lead for you.
Yeah, plus on my waiting screen on...
Brilliant dry answers.
Yeah, well, I'm on my waiting screen and you can literally see on YouTube my progress and what I did. And it's just 4 lines of text, so it's not actually like, I don't know. Because I haven't done much today. And
Here,
yeah.
I'll read it on YouTube. Very early entry on H4 resistance at Aussie Yen. Scaling in on Aussie Yen at the opening. Aussie Yen went over the VWAP on Tokyo opening. Not so sure the sell signal is working.
There we go.
I think I got that.
That's 7 gold stars.
The only reason why it's so difficult for me to
Face
read
with
it,
tears of joy, face with tears of joy, give you 10 for that.
I didn't sleep much last night, so I'm a bit out of it.
Yeah, I have some sleeping problems myself, actually. Kept dreaming some stupid shit. There is something wrong with my cat. I think he needs a software update or something.
Markets do that, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Yeah, it really needs to stop voicing those emojis.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Especially the cold sweat part.
Face with tears of joy, sorry.
So, the AUD dollar is back in the consolidation zone, but it's not breaking below. This will take some time. Oh, it's kinda broken-ish, out-ish. Lots of ish. Should have just sold pound yen. Why am I always doing the difficult stuff?
Guess you were right, Swing.
I'm a sadist. But well, the lion didn't move either. So, whatever.
I stuck to my risk in line and it happened, so...
Hearing from a Chinese minister, industrial economy does need more time to recover.
Yeah, damn, the Aussie dollar holds. This is gonna go nowhere for like forever.
Do you remember half an hour ago when I said, what's the
Dollar
possibility it's going to go bright all day and just waste our time? I thought that was quite high. I reckon that's going to happen now.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar gonna bounce back. It's gonna guys make our pips to go to zero. Make us hedge it.
And then as soon as everything looks like it's going to go into a line, then Nikkei is going to
Aussie dollar.
reverse and do the opposite, and then we're just going to have counteractions all day.
all day.
Very noise.
That's the Chinese industrial minister Miao Wai speaking at a briefing, noting the industrial economy does need more time to recover.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. I mean, it will work, but it will take forever. This is not something to do with big size.
I'll just take the trade tomorrow. Literally, like, that is actually a thing that you can do. Just wait till tomorrow.
Buy and sell both take small profits.
Small profits don't work.
Yeah, you need small losses.
Yeah, small losses work, small profits don't.
Then soon you're gonna realize that you've just lost your whole bank account to commission. Small profits, you're never gonna take a profit.
Oh, I'm okay with that. Broker is my best friend, they call me every day.
So the Taiwan president here urging
Hey,
China's
thanks for the
President
free money.
Xi to help stabilize the cross-strait ties. That's the Taiwanese president urging China Xi to help stabilize the cross-strait ties.
Rich man is never a broker's best friend. A confused man is, though.
I think Euro Kiwi is heading back up. In its own little way.
Oh yeah, the Kiwi is gonna shit itself pretty soon.
Continues saying China ties rest on peace, parity, democracy and dialogue.
No commission, no fee trading 212 is beautiful.
Yeah, well, there is no such thing as a free ride. This is just complete bullshit.
Says we will not accept one country, two systems.
Why should a broker do anything for free? That's a for-profit company.
Whatever, they can slip stuff in.
And believing that anything is free just because you are you is just naive. They're just gonna mark up the spread, especially trading 202. They are very, very serious about that. You cannot day trade on that. I mean, I don't say this about broker, but they are definitely not to day trade. I think trading 212 is even better than eToro. If you're into this social thing.
Looked at eToro.
What do you think I should move on to then?
IC Markets with the C-Trader platform. Trader's Way with C-Trader. Robo Forex. Pepperstone.
Can you day trade O and DA?
Basically, you can do it on any broker. But if you are, I mean, if you're day trading, like like you're trading actual swings intraday, then you can do it on any broker. But if you're a scalper
or real stock change,
Cable.
then you can do it on with the most brokers. The only because slippage gonna be a problem, and execution speed and the spread. Sorry, Tux, what did you say?
No hedging on O1. Actually, I don't know what they do other than the US clients. Maybe they let the Europe and other clients hedge.
Yeah, they're focusing mostly on US clients, which is fine, but they're very professional, so there's nothing wrong with them, really.
What's a good spread on a Forex chart?
0.2 on a major. $0.1. Okay, euro dollar 0.
USD/GBP, for example.
Well, I have like pretty sure 0 on cable.
So 0.5 is bad.
I have 0.5 on cable and $2.7 commission.
Depends on the time of day.
Yeah, in the London session this will be less than half of that. Aussie dollar is 0.3. Euro, where's the euro? Euro is 0, 0.0, 0.1.
Okay. I gotta switch brokers. I have 1.0 on bust at best and I pay the spread.
We have to calculate the distance price have to travel into your favor until you go net 0. Don't just, because there's a big number, that doesn't mean the broker is expensive. As example, if you take like purple trading on C Trader, they have very competitive spreads, but they charge you $5 per trip.
Yeah.
Commissions.
The Chinese
Usually
industrial
about
minister
1 pip
sees
for me.
China's industrial recovery continuing in the second quarter. Japan's Cabinet Secretary Suga saying Avagan is set for approval in May if it's proved effective and safe.
Or Okta FX as example with C Trader is the same.
Times here just tweeting that as of May the 18th, 99.1% of Chinese major industrial firms resumed their work, with 95.4% of their employees returning to work, according to China's MIIT.
They have very competitive spread, but they charge you $10 commission, so you have to figure out how many pips do you need to go to 0, net 0. And that's the only number that really matters. And if you trade with, like, let's say whatever, less than $100,000, it doesn't. There is not much of a difference anyway.
China sees China's
I really want to trade
in the
lower
second
time
half
frames,
better
but feel spreads
than
are
in the
very
first
hard to
half.
beat. I
Yeah.
usually just trade the daily.
Yeah, but how much money do you trade with? If that's not a 5-digit number, then it's pointless of switching brokers because that's not gonna give you an edge. As the fees are still so small, they're not gonna make a change and make a difference. But if you day trade or if you're scalping, with like $200,000 on your account or more, then this is different. Then fees make a difference.
Do brokers give deals with bigger accounts?
Yeah, sure, every broker does that. And if they don't, just fuck off, go somewhere else. I mean, seriously, come on. If you drop a $500,000 and they're not gonna give you any better deal, then they're not worth
The
it.
Chinese industry minister expecting Chinese industrial economy to continue its upward trend in the second
I was
quarter.
gonna say I trade a 850 account from 1000 and the fees and COMM license would kill me before I started.
Oh, okay, then there is something wrong with the broker. That's different then.
dollar,
I was referring to the average broker pricing-ish.
Industrial minister saying 40% of surveyed foreign companies are to raise
Damn
their China
A/J
investment.
finally moving.
Not yet. Still in the range. The dollar is still below. The Nasdaq is still going up. This can be over real fast.
Never a dull morning.
There's also a lot of
Luckily 4 lost 150 so far, but yeah, that was the other guy. I tend to find I can hit a profit no problem, but still looking for an improvement to make more.
yeah, but if you spend like, I don't know, like a week finding a broker, talking to them, signing up with them, sending them documents, deposit money, test the live trading.
And also seeing a Global Times editorial tweet that the US and Taiwan want to play petty tricks at a low cost, which is too naive. We will make them feel pain in some places that they cannot think of, in this Global Times editorial tweet.
And this is gonna save you then after you have done all this, after you have done all the research, like whatever, $10. I mean, the time you spend doing it should be worth a lot more.
I only have 850, now's the time to hunt.
Yeah, after you add 3 zeros to that number, then that makes sense to make this research. Now you're just focusing on the wrong thing. Focus on making money.
So in that Global Times editorial, which we'll put on our board, notes that US and Taiwan cannot afford to start a new game over the Taiwan question.
I'll get there eventually.
Was that a Taiwan-US innuendo swing?
Yeah.
This is strange.
It's an editorial, it's not really news.
Did your mind quickly shift towards what investments it could spark for you?
On what?
I'm joking, but you know what I'm saying. You hear that and you say, oh, I wonder what investments between US and Taiwan and
Wait, I can give you the link. global times is still a thing. Well, you never stop learning.
Would $3.50 per 100K in volume be considered expensive?
Euro dollar.
Well, don't fuck with the Chinese. That's the bottom line.
$3.50 for 100K one side. So in and out, $7 for a full, which is basically standard. There's some that have as low as
China's
5.
industry minister saying companies' production and operation is still facing great difficulties, and as we said, recovery off that economy, industrial economy, still needs some time.
Look around, you can get 2 or 3 if you really want to, but sometimes that isn't what you.
Is 12% a good target to include in a trading position?
%? What? 12% profit?
Basically I have either met 200 and now I'm making 12% profit. I'm wondering I should close.
You close when the price is where you planned it to go. Money don't trade the money. trade the trade.
I see it going to 300 in the next few weeks. How do I approach that?
Euro dollar.
And Japan's Nikkei index rising spot 7% at morning close. The Topix index rises spot 4%.
If you thought a price was going to continue to rise but had fallbacks throughout, how do you set a risk management plan?
I should just take profit here. The dollar is not making the VWAP.
Okay, I'm short NQ. Smiley face.
Short NQ. That's good for me. But it doesn't look very short. Oh well, maybe. I kinda broke out-ish. That would be actually nice
Use
if it
a
goes
stop further
down.
than you expected to retrace.
I certainly hope it's gonna go down because I'm short Aussie yen. Where's your stop in NQ? And why is this trend line yellow? Okay.
Might see a retest of that previous swing high.
Ugh. Please don't.
My stop is above the swing high.
The current one, because I'm on a tick chart. And my prices, this is CFD what I have, so my prices are probably different. The last high is
China's
9,553.
saying the good trend of China's auto sector is unchanged despite the virus.
I'm on 1 minute chart, smiley face. On futures.
Yeah, the futures prices are usually off because I'm on CFD. But the price action should be the same. Let's see what is just on the wave up. I certainly hope it's gonna go down. Like I said, I'm short Aussie yen. And if NQ goes down, that would mean the Nikkei goes down. And when the Nikkei goes down, the Japanese yen is getting strong, and that means Aussie yen is gonna go down.
Looks like a perfect setup for a short, so hopefully it drags NQ with it.
I haven't looked on ES like in 1,000 years. If I want to trade something parabolic, the Russell is better. Yes, come on. Yeah, no, NQ looks better. While we at it, what about the Russell?
Look at the 15 minutes.
Yeah, same as ES. Whoa! That's bad. That's bad.
Cable.
Let's just write it out.
Euro dollar looks decent for a buy.
Dollar CAD.
Did you finish that bot you were making?
CAD.
Where is your take profit margin for Aussie yen?
This red line here.
NQ push to fill baby.
Yeah, NQ is testing the low. This looks pretty good actually. But I have a feeling this is maybe gonna continue up. Oh yeah, the bot actually works, but there's some small things. That still needs to be fixed, but generally speaking it works.
You have a bot? Yeah, we're gonna go back up.
Cable.
Well, now it's the time for NQ, but I'm thinking it's maybe gonna keep going up.
Cable.
More from the Global Times saying as of May the 18th, about 91% of SMEs in China had resumed their production.
Is this a another update, SwingFish, on the stop sinker?
Yeah, but the absolute numbers still don't work. You have to place an icon to set them.
What do you mean, absolute number?
The TP and stop loss fields, you have to actually place an icon to set them, and you cannot type the number. You can, but only once. That's still a bug, but the rest is actually working. So if you want to type a hard number, stop the bot, start the bot, and type it, and it works. But once you use the graphical features once, it doesn't.
Right. Is there any way to make the bot so once you apply it, the stop sinker resets itself? Like stop.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
So, so what happens is when you click apply, that percentage, it'll set it to the stop loss, but then the stop sinker will reset itself. So it works for the next time when you change the numbers, as if you manually click the stop button and play button on stop sinker. But have that built into the apply feature.
No, that's the whole point, that you keep the numbers so you can reapply them if you do something else.
Yeah, well, in that case, I see your point.
Like now I have set the trend line, you see the red line, and it's moving the stop along this line. And just now it adjusted all the stops because now the trend line is lower because new candle, and it's just moved the stop down. It's keeping it along this line. That's the whole idea about it.
What's your trading strategy, if you don't mind me asking? Do you use indicator to place trades?
No, and yes.
It's like a yes and no in the one.
But you have to make the decision to take the trade, and for that you don't need an indicator. You just look at the chart at a larger time frame. Okay, this is gonna go down, this is gonna go up. If it's gonna go up, you're gonna buy it, and then you go to a smaller time frame, and then you search for a place to buy it, actually. And for me, this place is like almost always a VWAP reversal.
Okay, I see.
Just looking at a note here from NAB saying the spread between the New Zealand and Aussie government bond yields may widen after having collapsed, as the RBNZ's QE program is likely to be tapered soon and the market has a lot of issuance to absorb, says NAB. Sky Masters writing in a client note that RBNZ's QE buying has been extreme relative to the size of the bond market, and it's likely to start tapering purchases in coming weeks rather than risk a more abrupt stop later. More comments from the Chinese industry minister saying 40% of those foreign firms surveyed by the ministry said they would increase investment in China in the near future. More from Sky Masters with NAB saying ACGB curve is already well priced for the RBA's yield curve control and the risk of longer duration issuance, noting that long-end Aussie bonds do appear cheap on a relative value basis against their global peers, which should support demand, and the bonds are growing more attractive to Japanese investors due to the declining hedge costs.
I'm really excited for this swing.
In terms of the recommendations, they recommend buying the ACGB 042037s versus the NZGB 042037s at minus 50 bips, targeting a move to minus 20.
So this percentage is going to be a new game changer.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our grey.
So like, I can see this being so good when you enter a VWAP trade and you want to scale in and say you want your max loss to be 0.3%, but things are happening a bit too fast. You can just set the 0.3% on apply, and when it starts moving down, you just apply it.
I'm not understand I can follow. I don't, sorry, bad words. But you know what I mean. I don't follow. What exactly do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. So, I mean, you do your VWAP trade, you're in 0.12% risk or whatever. Say you add a couple of mini lots or something, but your max loss is negative 0.3%. You just always have that in the stop sinker. And if you see the price going down, you just spam that apply button and it'll put it at that max lot. You don't actually have to figure out that perfect line. It just automatically puts it at 0.3%. I like that. Rather than us manually setting the stop loss and watching it get to 0.3%.
Oh yeah. But I don't use it in a different way. Like now it shows 0.11 for me. And the price is going up. So I know I can scale in if it's at a key level. And because it uses a trend line to calculate it, so at the next candle, my loss will be smaller. And if the price is at a key level, I can actually scale in.
You can keep scaling on the support every time your stop loss moves up and you're just in the heavier position because your original positions have actually succeeded a bit. So you can...
No, the market structure just allows it because I'm gonna get stopped out earlier because I'm stopping out at a trend line.
Yeah.
Which goes floats down and we are in a sell position. So over time the stop will go down because the trend line goes down. So the longer this trade takes, the breakout will be a lot cheaper. And I can finance that because I'm having a smaller loss on breakout. Then I can just add more size.
Yes. I was for some reason thinking you were in a long position. You're in a short, that makes sense now.
Yeah, you can do this trend line trailing on take profit side too, but it's just it's the same. I could start the bot here on my main chart, but then it's gonna unlink the chart. And just use this trend line, and whenever it's hit, it's gonna let's just do that for the fun of it.
I'd have to use it a couple of times to make sure I completely do.
Let's put it at the bottom right. Okay.
Oh, does that stretch feature work?
Press play. Okay, now I move the trend line there, and I'm gonna have a 0.752% profit when the price hits this trend line. This is another bug. It always shows negative, but this is actually profit because I'm using this green line to calculate it. Look, if I move it.
When you use the trend line, it actually calculates that. That is awesome.
Yeah, that's the whole purpose of this thing. What did you think it did before?
We're manually entering it into that field and applying it every time, but oh my god, it just clicked.
No, it uses the current positions size that's on and calculates the risk. You move the line down here to S2, I'm gonna have a 2.9% profit.
I love it because you're making all this maths into a visual aid, and when it becomes a visual aid, you take off a lot of the hesitation and stuff.
Yeah, if I click now SL by line, there we go. Now it sets the take profit at this line because this line is below my sell position. Just like the old sinker did it.
Yeah, and you can have a 0.73% profit when it hits that trend line now. But
it's not gonna happen. So at the next candle, price will be higher, so I will have less profit.
Yeah. So it might be say 0.67% or 0.65% and then 0.55. Yeah, I get that.
I just wait 40 seconds and
More
it's gonna
comments from the
recalculate it.
Chinese industry minister saying the rise in Chinese Jan to April trade is unlikely to last.
So in essence, it's kind of the opposite of VWAP MEE6. VWAP MEE6 is getting us in. This is getting us out.
Yeah, that's why it's stop sinker.
And in energy news, Phillips 66 selling Iraq's Basra light heavy crude at plus 4.5 to 4.8 per barrel.
All right, 20 seconds. Like just look at it. 0.73 is it now?
Yep. It'll go down to like 6 something. Well,
just
to fix
seeing
a negative.
a think tank from South Korea, state-run think tank KDI, is saying the Bank of Korea needs to cut its policy interest rates to near zero. The end of March household credit up 7% quarter-on-quarter versus up 1.8% at the end of December. The end of March household credit up 4.6% on the year
Euro
versus
dollar.
up 4.1 at the end of December.
Yeah, I have the same bot running on the other side on my external chart for the stop actually, so it's
Meanwhile, Japanese
zeroing
commercial
out
crude oil stocks
each
rise
other.
0.39
No,
million
but you get the
KL to
idea.
14.15 million in the
One
week
sec,
to May
more
the
work on
16th, according to Patch data. Gasoline stocks fall 0.10 million KL to 1.87 million in the week to May the 16th, whilst Japanese kerosene stocks fall 53,000 KL to 1.5 million in the week to May the 16th.
But what else you can do to fill the left bottom?
Further comments
right?
from the Chinese industry minister. China seeks to quickly boost its domestic demand.
Why didn't it auto update?
Because I have the same bot running in another chart and updates my stop loss. But what else you can do, let me just stop it here for a second. You can set the diamond icon here, and it's gonna set the stop loss price, and then you set the star icon here, and then it's gonna set your take profit. Bingo.
That's funny. That's kind of cute. I like that.
That's my solution for the problem that you cannot enter prices.
Well, I reckon it would be even better if you could put a dotted horizontal line and it turns into the TL take profit stop loss.
Yeah, I cannot identify lines. It always uses the last line.
I wish we could import objects into CTrader.
You can.
What? We've tried. Dude, I feel like I should pay you for this stop sinker because it's bloody good.
Just a second, I have to herd my cats. Keep fighting. Now she's angry. He's angry.
Euro dollar.
Invest in a bloody kilogram of catnip. I was actually saying before, you know how it has that negative percentage? I'd probably just have it as a positive all the time, even if the price is negative, because it's just the calculated difference in percent.
How about doing it right?
Pardon?
Well, why are you fucking around? Just do it right.
Oh, if you can get it working right, then yeah, do it.
My demo trades are glorious.
The glorious demo trades. Oh, NQ is moving so nice. But it's right at the VWAP now. This is gonna likely.
How little how little of a position is half a lot?
That depends on your account size. If you have $2 million on your account, it's nothing.
FINMA publishing guidance for Swiss banks extending the leverage ratio calculation for all banks to January the 1st.
But in money, one lot is 100,000 of the base pair of the base currency. If you trade euro dollar, if you trade euro dollar, then one lot will be 100,000 euros.
Alright, so I'm trading US dollar.
You see NQ dump now. Smiley face. I am chart profit.
I just got a group meeting. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Euro dollar.
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right. In danger. I am the danger. You're goddamn right.
Yeah, looks like the indices are holding.
You got me.
But on the other hand, if the Nikkei breaks below, that's gonna move fast. It's a $100 million question right there.
I think we're gonna correct. I think it's gonna be tonight. Tonight is the night.
China's industry minister saying mining investment decline is to ease as work resumes. Does not expect a big jump in ore prices.
Whole Gatsur target for AUDJPY.
We've just got to quickly restart one of our wires.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is holding. Take a while. Aussie dollar is going nowhere. Nikkei is holding too.
Euro dollar.
Still looks bearish to me.
Yeah, it does. It's probably gonna make a large pullback. And I don't really want that to happen. But the dollar seems to be on our side. I'm gonna take profit around the pivot. Gonna get me another coffee. I'm back in a second. Damn it. Yeah, up we go. The euro is just taking off. shit. Oh, the Aussie dollar is at the pivot too, that's why. Alright, that's Aussie yen. Where's the Aussie dollar?
Is it bad? I want the S&P to die.
No, that's good for me because I'm short Aussie yen. Oh, thank you. Nasdaq is right back at the revamp. Just have a look at the positions here. I think my stop is a bit too close. Yeah, that's below the VWAP. Shit. Alright, that's better. Still too close. I guess this dying is not gonna happen.
Did this guy just make a fucking joke about the virus?
Who?
Oh, I'm watching CNBC. I thought we all were.
Oh, no. I don't watch that crap.
Just getting German COVID-19 case numbers reporting 176,007 confirmed COVID-19 cases, up 797, and 8,090 COVID-19 deaths, that's up 83 according to the RKI Institute.
Seriously thinking about taking profit. This looks kinda terrible now. The index is extending to the upside. Euro is going up. Dollar is below.
Don't forget the printer still didn't stop. Probably still printing it.
Maybe I'm just paranoid, but it looks kind of terrible.
You were right about the direction before when it had a little shake swing.
Yeah.
I was just looking at my entry. It actually wasn't a bad entry, but it just wasn't. It just didn't sustain.
I think all this upside we just saw is bullshit.
Yeah, but if you look at NQ or the Nasdaq as example, and hit the VWAP, went over a little bit, and tested it again. That's a pretty sell signal, a pretty good buy signal. And the euro dollar did almost the same. DAX is going out too. Oh, the DAX touched the VWAP perfectly. But there's still some structure for the DAX, which just hasn't broken out yet. But the Nasdaq did. Oh, wait, maybe it didn't. Yeah, it will in a minute. Oh, that's not correct. Cable is right at the VWAP from below. Let's see what happens here.
Hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars, and you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night.
And in fixed income, just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get the supply out of Japan, the 20-year bonds. Looking at last time round then, the April sale saw tepid demand, really covered just 3.58 times. That was the lowest since September, while the auction tailed by spot 1.1, the most since 2017. The average yield on the prior coming in at spot 3.35%. So just a heads up, just on about 10 minutes till we get the 20-year bond auction results out of Japan.
Looney. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano.
Aussie yen could be rising soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's rising now. The euro is very much extended. I'm thinking about shorting cable, but if the dollar goes up, that's maybe a bad idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop it out at the high here.
Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia.
I'm in euro dollar now. I expect it to keep rising.
Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no he podido asimilar tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
Yeah, it looks like the euro is gonna keep rising.
So Japan's Topix index rising spot 4% at the
Aussie
PM
dollar.
Open. The Nikkei index rising spot 8%.
My target is 1.0954 for the euro. About 10 pips away.
Yeah, it's gonna go up. Shit.
Cable.
And so will RCN. Oh, this chart is unlinked for some reason. Yeah, the Aussie dollar is green right here.
If everything goes back over VWAP, then that will probably happen.
Yeah, it happens right now.
Euro yen.
And the Nasdaq just broke out. Broke the structure. So we're doomed. Yeah, I know it. Just take the loss and move on.
Euro yen.
It's not a bad entry on Aussie yen. It's because it failed to make a lower low from when it came off that down.
Cable.
My take profit is actually before the lower low.
Aussie dollar.
Look at the
Cover
Nikkei, it's
ratio
already
of
at the high.
4.25 times for that auction, 4.25 times versus the prior 3.58 times. The average yield for the 20-year bond auction out of Japan comes in at spot 3.320%. The tail yield spot 3.35%.
And the euro made a new high. This is like, we're done. Too bad. Gave back all my profits.
So just to recap that Japanese auction, then Japan's selling 732.1 billion yen worth of 20-year bonds, average yield of spot 332% versus the price spot 335%, cover ratio 4.247 times versus the prior 3.582 times, the tail yield spot
CAD
335%.
Aussie yen.
Wow, that went bad really fast. Let's see, maybe the VWAP saves my ass. But I have my doubts. Because pretty much everything is already extended except of pound yen. Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. Unbelievable. 6 pips before the target.
Aussie yen. Cable.
Meanwhile, China's finance ministry auctioning 10-year bonds at 2.68% yield, market expected 2.7%. Extended gains as well for the Nikkei, now rising 1%.
CAD.
China's finance ministry also auctioning 1-year bonds at 1.2899% yield, with market expectations of 1.23%.
See if the Aussie dollar holds. Oh, wrong. That went up pretty far.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, Aussie dollar holds. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it does.
The China 1-year bond draws bids for 1.82 times offered.
Euro yen.
And the 10-year cover ratio out of China comes in at 2.36 times.
Dollar CAD. Cable.
Perfect buy set up on the Aussie dollar now. Crossed the VWAP and made a VWAP retest in the same candle.
On the euro, it might not make my target.
Damn, I'm pissed now.
I'm going to hold on my euro trade. It could still rise.
Oh, it will.
Cable. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Oh wow, I'm not stopped out yet. As usual, market waited for me to watch it. Nikkei is still going up. Let's quickly check what the Nasdaq is doing.
Euro yen.
Hi. Do you feel like market is stuck today?
No, there's some movement. I just can't figure it out today, but that's a different problem.
Dollar CAD.
Well, are USD, AUDJPY, BUSD and USDCAD good pairs for this timestamp?
Aussie yen.
I'm clueless right now because I'm short and they go up, and it looks like they're gonna continue up.
Aussie yen.
So uncertain right now.
Dollar CAD.
Just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get the release of Malaysian CPI at the top of the hour on the year for April, seen in down 1.6% versus the prior read of minus 2%. Same time we get the release of Tokyo condominiums for sale year on year print for April, no estimates there, but a prior print of minus 35.8%. And hearing Turkey is imposing additional customs duty on various goods.
Dollar CAD, Aussie dollar.
This swing we have to call you golden balls. Every time it looks like it's going to take you out, just keeps going in your way.
It's not safe yet. The Japanese still against me. I'm gonna take a closer target on pound dollar as well. But maybe not.
Morning comes at night.
Deleting targets.
You and I so different now. We are always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different.
It could turn now. The dollar is just hitting the VWAP. This is kind of the moment of truth.
Aussie dollar.
And the euro is also at the VWAP, which could lead to some bouncy price action here. And that's not good for me. Yeah, euro is right there. It's just gonna make me suffer more. Aussie dollar too. Just
Aussie
fucking
dollar.
around the VWAP.
And it's coiling a bit, the Aussie dollar, like it's getting very tight.
Yeah. Well, it's not too tight, but yeah, I agree. It's like 50-50 now. But the euro is not on our side, that's for sure. And neither is the dollar.
I thought I needed to go bigger last night swing. I thought I wasn't using enough of the leverage. I thought you need to go bigger. So I did, and then I was just chasing stops, like was too scared, moving stops too close. I fucking ripped up a lot.
Oh shit, I removed the stop here.
Malaysian CPI on the year down 2.9% versus estimates of a decline of 1.6%. So that's Malaysian CPI on the year down 2.9%. We're still waiting on the Tokyo condominiums for sale prints for April.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yep, that's not gonna
Forex
work.
is like Chinese to me, lol. Euro-dollar could still easily come back down.
The Nikkei is definitely not on our side.
It will be hard for it to break that new high it made.
Yeah, it won't. ASEAN is back at the VWAP for the fourth time. Third time, sorry. Nasdaq went down, but it bounced off the VWAP as well. And now the Aussie dollar is going up. We're just gonna close the pound trade at previous low.
Aussie
Euro
yen.
Just buy the euro. That looks a lot cleaner.
And the Tokyo condominiums for sale on the year for April down 42% versus the prior decline
Aussie
of
yen.
35.8%.
Maybe not. But that would be a good counter trade.
I'm still
Dollar
in the
CAD.
buy, but I'm not sure if right now would be a good entry.
So heads up, Trump is still active over Twitter, retweeting various things.
Treating various things. The usual crap.
Why did you give up USD?
Euro yen.
Because I'm on the other side, on cable and on the Australian dollar. Buying the euro dollar will just be a cover trade. Taking the opposite side. So when I get stopped out on the two other trades, I'm gonna have some advantage.
In fact, now a correction from the wires. Tokyo April condominiums put up for sale fall 51.7% year on year.
But this is just big confusion here, so taking the trade on the opposite side could just as easy fail, and then I'm gonna have 3 losses. So let's just have 2 losses instead.
Yeah, we might need London for some volume.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get stopped out by then. I'm probably will be stopped out by then.
Yeah, I'm still along the Aussie.
Yeah, dollar CAD just went back below. That would support a euro and Aussie buy and pound.
I've been in the Aussie for 4 hours. It hasn't really done much.
Aussie yen.
Well, midterm, this is a pound Aussie yen is a sell. Basically, all the yen pairs are sells, but probably not now.
Oh, good. Might come back for London. Come back at 5 and see what's going on. See if we can get some more.
Nasdaq is going up too. Oh, this is gonna fuck my Aussie yen trade so bad. Wow, look at the Nasdaq. I'm so toast. Should have bought the euro. Yeah, these trades are over. Just buy the euro. DAX is going up too. Well, better luck next time. This is so dead. I'm so dead. Last resistance now. Didn't I just place? Ah, here is it. Yeah, Aussie yen is at the last resistance line. I mean, you should have make that bigger here. If that's broke, the trade is over.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn
Same here on pound yen, on cable. I think I can make that stop even closer.
Are you hedged at Gust?
No. That's gonna be pretty pointless, to be honest.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, there is almost no chance these trades do survive. I should just close them.
And hearing from Japan's OMI, the deputy head of the virus panel, saying it's possible to see a new infection wave before winter, warns the Japanese deputy head of the virus panel, OMI.
Funny though, Euro yen looks really nice. The euro is already extending. This is just, yeah. Toe tipping here. But the price action is kind of terrible on Euro yen. This is actually already made a new high from the current structure. Yeah. Now it's a buy. One line changed everything. Broke the structure, broke the VWAP and tested the structure. Yeah, like I said, these trades are very likely not gonna survive. But they're still valid, nevertheless. The pound dollar trade is invalid when it crosses this resistance here. And then I'm gonna get immediately stopped out anyway. And for ASEAN it's pretty much the same. Is this line? Let's just remove that here. It's too much crap here. It's this line here, which is this should be used. This one, okay. Which is just tested, so now it's pretty much the moment of truth. Oh, sorry, you could not see it. Oh, yes, same chart. They all look the same.
Euro yen.
Euro yen. Doing just a tip with the VWAP. So, let's play a new game. Which one is gonna stop out first? I think cable.
Me.
out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said,
Hi, do you use Just Ta for your trading or do you focus on news catalysts as well?
Only technicals.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
News are more a distraction, actually. Like if right now there's some news event gonna happen, it's gonna just destroy my trades. Well, they're gonna be destroyed anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stopped out. But if there were some statement made now, this would like happen instantly.
Bust is under your VWAP,
Euro yen.
SwingFish intra, and above mine that starts at 18 o'clock. Oh, 18 o'clock to me, of course, in Brazil. Nice one, thanks for your response.
Aussie yen.
Looks like ASEAN keeps the promise. Come on! Stop me out already!
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Just a heads up, at the bottom of the hour, we expect the release of Dutch unemployment rates for April, expected in at 3.3% versus the prior read of 2.9%. Dutch consumer
Aussie
spending
dollar.
in the year for March, no estimates there. Prior read of 1.1%, and the Dutch consumer confidence index for May, no estimates, but a prior read of
Dollar
minus
CAD.
22.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
So Dutch Consumer Confidence Index minus 31 for May versus the prior print of minus 22.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
And the Dutch unemployment rate for April comes in at 3.4% on estimates of 3.3%.
Give me something new. I want it back, through and through. Just do it, I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Under my tattoos, there's a remedy.
Dollar CAD.
And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, yeah. There's a remedy, Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. It's no remedy, yeah.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
More comments here from the Japanese Economic Minister Nishimura saying they'll be looking at data up to May the 20th on lifting emergency.
Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Nishimura here saying it's difficult to reduce the sales tax. And just a heads up, in just over 10 minutes time at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of the Japanese convenience store sales numbers for April on the year. No estimates, but a prior read of -5 spot 8%.
Just want you all to hear it.
I'm closing the cable shop before I die of boredom.
Euro dollar.
Just in early door equity news then, Fresenius has been raised to overweight and the top COVID-19 value play in European medical tech, according to Morgan Stanley analysts. Morgan Stanley has also raised Fresenius Medical Care to equal weight. Just to repeat some earlier news, and the Swiss financial supervisor FINMA saying it's extending the exemption for the calculation of the leverage ratio, that's the exclusion of central bank reserves for all banks until the 1st of Jan 2021, from a previous date of 1st of July 2020. FINMA saying clients are continuing to hold unusually large deposits with Swiss banks.
Hey. I'm here.
I'm still stuck in the same trade. Still doomed to fail.
I'm on a short bias on Aussie yen now. But yeah.
I'm just setting closer stops and closer targets. Gonna stop it out at 663 and take profit at 453. But now the dollar goes down, so this is probably not gonna happen.
And hearing from China's Taiwan Affairs Office saying the current situation is complex and severe via the local Xinhua.
Yeah, the 453 is actually pretty conservative.
It's gonna stop me out.
And German total COVID cases rise to 177,778 from 176,551. Deaths rise to 8,081 from 8,003. Meanwhile, Japanese convenience store sales on the year for April down 10.6% versus the prior decline of 5.8%.
Look at the dollar is going down, euro is going up. This is Nasdaq is going up. This is the US dollar making the move.
More from the China-Taiwanese Affairs Office saying Taiwan's DPP is unilaterally destroying relations between Taiwan and mainland and political base for peaceful development. Says we will never leave any room for various forms of Taiwan independence, separatist activities.
One thing that I don't like about your position is the 30-minute chart. If you look at that, that's...
The China-Taiwan Affairs Office continues will not tolerate any external forces interfering in China's internal affairs.
Looks good. Support is lower than my target. About 4 pips.
Yeah.
But now the dollar is gonna disturb it and very likely gonna stop me out. We made a lower high, we made a lower low, well, a lower high, we made a lower high, the lower low is still to come, but I'm gonna take profit even before that.
Well, if a lower low gets created here, that's pretty much confirmed your trade worth.
Yeah, but then it's over.
Exactly. Yeah.
China's Taiwan Affairs Office says they'll continue to work together with people from both sides in order to deepen development.
Yeah, the dollar is too strong. This is not gonna work. Oh, this is so depressing. I'm in this trade like 10 hours or whatever. And it's going freaking nowhere. Maybe I just take profit now. 0.25% profit. Yay!
Better than a loss. Now, Swing, I want to show you this trend line I have.
And in emerging markets news, the Kommersant reporting the Russian government discusses temporary budget rule halt.
Dollar CAD just hits the VWAP.
There you go. Yellow line, what do you think?
Cable.
Because you said it looks good, but it's looking good on the bullish side for me.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And it actually technically has bounced
Cable.
now.
That actually explains why it goes up now.
And in fact, on the 15 minutes, even a little bit more clear with a wick on one of them.
Aussie dollar.
So with that, a warm welcome to all the traders joining us for this session. Asian markets were mixed overnight. China equities pretty much flat ahead of the key National People Congress meeting due up at the end of the week. Japan traded up and E-minis rebounded after the late selling we saw on Wall Street. E-minis currently up over spot 6.5% at the moment, and WTI futures also trading up higher over spot 6%, around 32.15 this morning. So the late selling on Wall Street followed from a Stat News report citing that Moderna did not produce data critical to assess the COVID-19 vaccine. Of course, we had positive news from Moderna on Monday, but this report made some different claims, essentially saying while Moderna blitzed the media, it revealed very little info, and most of what it did disclose were words, not data. Basically summing up that early data on the COVID-19 vaccine from Moderna is insufficient, according to Stat News. Overnight, we got some positive comments from White House's advisor Kudlow saying US President Trump is not saying he will tear up the China trade deal. Meanwhile, Trump reiterated his disappointment in China over the virus and said he may enact a Brazil travel ban as cases of COVID-19 rise in that country. Meanwhile, we also heard from White House's advisor Hassett speaking to Fox News saying Trump's payroll tax cut is absolutely not dead, and the White House was weighing further stimulus measures. We also heard from a few Fed officials overnight. Fed's Rosengren, speaking to Bloomberg TV, says he sees a pickup in US GDP in the second half of 2020. Said the Fed could look into lowering the min loan sizes for the Main Street lending facility, and also saying does see double-digit unemployment rate possible till the end of this year. We also heard from Fed's Barkin saying officials still riding blind essentially and assessing the reopening of the various economies. And overnight the China loan prime rates were unchanged in line with expectations. The 1 and 5 year LPRs were held unchanged. In other news overnight, Japanese March machine tool orders fell less than expected. Core machine orders for March down spot 4%. That was far better than the declines of 6.7%. Estimated on the year, we came in down spot 7%, again better than the estimates of declines of 8.6%. couple of other headlines to be aware of then. Republicans put brakes on the new COVID aid bill in Congress, whilst the Republicans also have demanded testimony of the WHO Director Tedros and China ambassador over this virus. Meanwhile, the US Navy did issue new guidelines after close Iranian encounters. And we also hear Brexit talks souring further, with the UK slamming the EU's unworthy offer. Overnight as well, we heard from the RBNZ Governor Orr saying the negative cash rate is an option for the Reserve Bank of New Zealand, but not for now. And in the energy space, as we said, crude trading higher this morning. We did get the release of the weekly API data showing a draw for crude stocks of 4.8 million. That was versus estimates of a build of 1.2 million. Distillates, however, did build 5.1 million. It's a bigger build than expected. Looking at the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 expected to open about 15 points lower, DAX 30 expected to open about 7 points lower, and the CAC 40 expected to open pretty flat around 2 points lower.
Aussie dollar.
I like these squeezes because it means something's going to happen. Unless it just squeezes and then goes horizontal for the rest of the night. That would be boring as fuck. I know that that structure with the red line and the grey, it just looks so beautiful.
As we see the Global Times editor Huijin Chin also tweeting.
You see my average price is higher than the stop loss or whatever, but it's gonna be a loss anyway because I hedged along the way.
China's Guangdong province.
But for now, there's nothing we can do. Okay, I could move the stop a little bit higher so it can test the previous high.
Times editor. If he were in China, he'd be.
But I'm not gonna do that because this is the probabilities are almost zero now.
I definitely, yeah, I don't think that resistance is going to hold. It's going to be like balsa wood, 1 millimeter thick, just snaps.
Early heads up on the data front. At the top of the hour, we get the release of UK consumer price data for April, as well as retail price index and producer price input-output data for April, top of the hour.
You know what they say, Swing? Being too early is just like being wrong.
No, it is exactly the same.
So my buys this morning, I was just too early. That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta let the structure actually develop itself first.
Whoa, disconnected.
Do you remember this morning how we were talking about Macy?
Aussie dollar.
Alright, euro yen and the VWAP, but the euro is already pretty much extended. Cable is actually still fighting. But this is gonna fail too. Nasdaq is going up.
Euro yen.
I should just take profit here. Actually, I'm gonna move the stop lower.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do.
Looking at some of the key equity stories, then ExxonMobil reviving the sale of its stake in the giant Azeri oil field. So that's Exxon relaunching the sale of its stake in Azerbaijan's largest oil field, the company said on Tuesday. As banking and industry sources said, the move was drawing interest from large Asian oil and gas companies that are seeking to capitalize on the recent collapse in oil prices. So we're keeping an eye on the Chinese-Taiwan news then. Taiwan president overnight wanting talks with China, but not one country, two systems. As we said, we recently heard from the China-Taiwan office saying current cross-strait relations are complicated. Looking at some of the couple of the key US equity stories then. Johnson & Johnson discontinuing its talc baby powder sales in both US and Canada, whilst Lockheed Martin's F-35 production could slow by 24 jets as it sees some supply disruptions due to the pandemic. Also hearing that Roche's COVID-19 antibody test is live at more than 20 initial lab sites. And looking at the UK equity news, and UK companies in high growth industries can apply to a new 500 million sterling government-backed fund from Wednesday for loans of up to £5 million to help them weather this coronavirus crisis. Rabobank here, seeing the 2020 net profit to be significantly impacted by the virus.
Dollar CAD.
Moving on to some of the German equity stories to keep an eye on ahead of the open. Volkswagen CEO and chairman have settled their market manipulation case, whilst we hear Lufthansa has said state aid is getting increasingly urgent, according to a Reuters report. Meanwhile, HSBC's France sale attracts Odo BHF, Anacap and Cerberus, according to Les Echos. And also Tata Steel is restarting talks with ThyssenKrupp for merger according to the BS. Also heard from ThyssenKrupp CEO via the Süddeutsche, saying the steel merger with Salzgitter is still possible, whilst Bayer's CEO is against nationalisation of the pharma supply chains via the FAS.
$CAD.
Hearing that Italy's Conte is to ask EU's von der Leyen for more funds in the package via the Corriere. Just to repeat, Italy's PM Conte to ask EU's von der Leyen for further funds in the package, according to local paper Corriere.
It's getting spicy.
Moving to stop.
It's funny watching this because you can see how the fear increases as it converges. Each new candle is a tighter range until it breaks out. It's cool to watch price action around that.
Yeah, I've been in AUD USD like almost all day, and it just keeps tightening. It's got to go somewhere eventually.
Yeah, that's why I just study all day, and I just come when it's about at the tip of the convergence. But yeah, you never know. It's gonna have that one breakout, but you want to be in it. So it's either do you stay in everyone and get hedged every time, or just try and pick the lucky one. Up to you.
Well, there's another idea.
Yeah.
Trade smaller. Make the same money at the end.
Yeah. That's inclusive in the getting hedged every time technique. You'd have to trade it small. You are guaranteed to get it.
Sorry, excuse me, Zanardi. Sorry about that.
You're all good. What'd you say? Sorry.
I said I'm definitely trading smaller today. I was up at midnight last night for the Fed thing, and I was just trading way too.
Yeah. I guess the problem is when we forget and we take it for granted that we're being a bit greedy and the trades are working out. That's when we make the most mistakes with too big of a size.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good learning for me, but it was painful to the balance. But I learned.
Good, yeah. Means you actually learnt. That's probably pretty ingrained into your head
Breaking
right
news
now.
for Pandora this morning. Handles back and capital markets has cut to a hold from buy.
Four, 5, 3. Okay.
I'd say change. I'd say last night was an investment into your knowledge.
Yeah, it was good actually. It just showed me that when I sized up, that I really needed to work on that psychology and size up smaller, and just size up by scaling in, not just try and chase it. It was good.
Yeah, it's all about that risk management / money management. And then the market just comes to you. One candle closer swing. Oh god, I'm so bored. Oh, I got another class in 3 minutes.
$CAD.
God damn it.
Not out of the woods yet. There comes your magical support.
Uh-huh.
Somehow my line is kind of off. About 2 pips. I don't know why that is.
The hell?
1 pip. It's about 1 pip off here. So RCN gonna drop another 1 pip, and then it's gonna be at this imaginary line that doesn't exist. Because your line is 1 pip lower, but it bounced off exactly 1 pip higher 3 times now.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Because
I have no idea why that is. This is just, I mean, it's right in front of me.
oh my god. Literally, I'll take a screenshot just for the rest.
Cable.
It's
I
literally
thought you
like
closed.
every time.
I thought you said you closed that out of boredom swing.
Oh no, that was the cable short. Oh yeah, you have the same. It's just exactly 1 pip. I don't know why that is. Actually, the Aussie dollar is going up, back up, but Aussie dollar is also still in structure. Everything is fine. So, whatever.
I found out why it's 1 pip. Because when you switch to a 3-minute chart, you have a wick on one of the candles that it touches as an anchor point. It actually wicks past it. You have to reattach it.
So a little bit more on that headline then, that Italy's contact to ask EU's von der Leyen for more funds in the package via the Corriere. Italy Premier Conte preparing to write to EU Commission President von der Leyen to push for more funds in a proposed
Right,
€500 billion
now I'm gonna get stopped
package.
out.
Conte's concerned apparently opposition from hawkish northern European leaders could water down the proposal. Conte's request for a fund bigger than 500 billion is seen as a tactic to keep the eventual figure from being lower than that.
Yeah, now it's gonna go for real. The Nasdaq is going up, dollar is going down, euro is very far extended. And cable just broke the VWAP. So closing that trade was a good idea. And not closing ASEAN short is a bad idea. Also dollar CAD is at the previous low.
Squeeze. VWAP / support.
Yeah, but we're gonna go up.
Aussie dollar.
I can just
Euro yen.
visually already see all of those orders lying above the VWAP that when it breaks, it just go. Alright, I got a class. Gotta go. Good luck.
Alright, have fun.
Learn good, bud. Swing, is there an indicator that does the solar indicator even without the pips, or you have to pay for that indicator with the pips to show the positions?
I use a development version. It's a little bit different that the one is being sold.
Yeah, but is there
For those
one that
unaware,
just shows
a heads up,
the
the National People's Congress NPC, China's top legislator, will hold an online presser in Beijing at 9:40 p.m. on Thursday, local time, ahead of its annual session.
Sorry, buddy. I know that is the one that Jury makes that shows the pips or the percentage, but is there one that just shows the positions without the pips or percentage that you don't pay for, or you have to go?
There is only one version, and you can set it what it shows. But what you see on my chart on the live stream, that's an older version actually, which is extremely unstable. That's why I only use it on one single chart and only in one template, which is this one.
Oh, all good. I like the lines, but I'm too much of a tight ass to pay 50 euros. So.
Yeah, I find this is pretty expensive too, but it's not Jury's decision. He has a business partner and he wants to make some money and doesn't understand that Mars actually makes more money, but well. What can you do?
All good. The only alternative is learn to code it yourself.
Yeah, but this chart objects stuff is really hardcore. I'm back in a second.
$CAD. Euro yen.
More equity news. Deutsche Bank raises Compass Group to a buy from hold. Meanwhile, BT has been raised to a hold at Deutsche with a price target of 125 pence. So Deutsche Bank raises BT to a hold from sell this morning. Price target 125 pence.
Pound yen looks so pretty, but the rest is just garbage. Oh, and I switched to the 15-minute chart because before I'm die of boredom here.
Well, Aussie just got to the apex of those two lines, so it should do something now, but it may just fucking run.
Oh yeah, I see it. It looks pretty neat on the 15-minute. But if you look on yesterday, it's at the yesterday's high before the move up ish, so it's kinda support-ish. And the dollar is actually going down, so this is bad for the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I've been long since this morning on it, and it just hasn't gone anywhere near my stop or my take profit. which I guess is good in a way, but
Yeah, it's just okay, whatever, it takes time, but the problem is there's nothing else to do. Okay, shorting euro yen maybe, but the euro is too far extended, so that's a no-no. Shorting pound yen maybe, but the pound is too it's okay, that pound is also consolidating just like the Aussie dollar. The DAX is just going down, just hitting the V. And the Canadian dollar just hitting the VWAP too. It's just random shit going on here.
yeah, London, an hour and a half to London.
Yeah, and that's gonna stop me out. I have no plan for that. I wanna be off when that happens. And pound yen looks nice. Objects. Profit loss. Bye bye.
You like the pound yen short?
Yeah, but it's probably too late. And also the pound has the same problem as the Aussie dollar. It just ranges in that range. And the price action looks somewhat better on cable. Just quickly have a look on the 15-minute. Yeah, but it's pretty much the same. Like there's this highs from yesterday, and it's kind of stuck there. Just the same as on the Aussie dollar. Actually, no, the Aussie dollar is already lower. But that probably means nothing. And the dollar is still going down for I don't know what reason. Probably because of the euro. If this is just a euro thing, then so be it. Oh, you're buying the Aussie dollar?
Yeah, I've been long the Aussie dollar since this morning.
Yeah, okay, long term this looks more long anyway.
But it really, when it gets to that, like it's coiled and coiled and coiled and gotten tighter and tighter, it's got to do something now.
Yeah, and on the 4 hour, the Aussie dollar is already broken out, but Aussie yen isn't. Yeah, this is just a bad place. That's why I have a short signal on Aussie yen. Posted it yesterday. But it is just plus 24 now. And the second limit order didn't even get filled. So whatever that means.
Yeah, I had a limit order. It was a bit closer to that trend line, that down line, and it didn't get filled on the Aussie. I went to bed before I saw your post, and then I saw your post in the morning, so Swing took it a little.
Yeah, I need to make more of them. Nobody else is doing them. Oh, you said it hit TP1 already? Yeah, this TP1 was just a middle line. I have it here. Oh yeah, I still have the same line on my chart. This grey one was the TP1. And this what did hit instantly. Nice.
So good morning to those joining us for the European session. It's Luke here to take you through it. At the top of the hour we do get UK CPI, PPI and RPI data. I will preview it at 10:02.
280, it went down to 280. I didn't expect that to happen that fast.
To that first take profit, it was perfect. And since then it's just fucked around. The only issue with the pound yen short is stop placement is...
Yeah, stop placement is kind of a challenge on pound yen. Because the price action is just garbage. I mean, a sensible stop... Okay, if you want to take it now and not yesterday, then a sensible stop could you use a channel on the 15 minute. But this would even be below the today's high. I mean, this session high. This is very likely gonna get stopped out. So it should be higher than the high, and this is 40 pips away. And higher than the... if you base it on the trend line, it's gonna be 27 pips. That's actually okay. And the price action looks actually better on pound yen, much better. Because
there's some structure about 54, so you get maybe 54 pips down, 53.
Yeah, but the support where Aussie yen is hanging on and not breaking out, what Sanati pointed out, is broken already on pound yen. That's why this is probably gonna have a much easier travel downwards. Oh shit, the Aussie dollar just crossed the VWAP. What the fuck, this is never gonna move. Oh, the euro is going up. That could be just a Judas swing. Get back to Aussie yen, watch me get stopped out. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm just gonna stop it out at this structure.
Euro yen.
Which looks much closer on the 3 minute for some reason. Maybe my trend line is not correct. Yeah, the structure is lining up perfectly with the VWAP now. I cannot make the stop closer. And now the dollar is dropping. Yeah, I just moved the trend line a little bit. Now it's the upper structure from the triangle is lining up perfectly with the VWAP. So I'm gonna sell a little bit more here. Same stop though. But that's gonna move my average price below the stop. Whatever.
So moving into 10 minutes now until we get this UK data for April. CPI year on year looking for spot 9% on a prior 1.5. The range spot 5 to 1.2%. On the month looking for negative 0.1 on a prior flat read. The range negative 0.3 to positive 0.5%. For the core CPI year on year looking for 1.5 on a prior 1.6. For the month on month looking for spot 2 on a prior spot 1. For the RPI year on year looking for 1.6 on a prior 2.6, the range 1.2 to 1.9. On the month, looking for a flat read on a prior spot 2%, the range negative 0.3 to positive 0.5%. PPI output prices month on month, non-seasonally adjusted for April, looking for negative 0.5% on a prior negative 0.2, the range negative 0.8 to negative 0.1%. For the year, looking for negative 0.4 on a prior spot 3%, the range negative 0.7 to positive 0.1%. The core output month on month, looking for negative 0.1 on a prior spot 3. For the year on year, looking for spot 6 on a prior spot 9. For the PPI input prices month on month, non-seasonally adjusted, looking for negative 4% on the prior negative 3.6%. On the year on year, looking for negative 8.7% on a prior negative 2.9%.
Aussie dollar.
Just a quick note here from TD.
Oh, the yen is getting strong.
To the April inflation data, looking for core CPI to edge just slightly lower to 1.5% year on year, and headline CPI to fall further to 1% year on year. They say euro area core CPI wasn't all that weak, so we don't see any reason to pencil in anything softer than the flat seasonally adjusted month on month print that they forecasted. They say headline CPI, for headline CPI, while food prices will likely be supportive, energy prices will be a dominant factor, with a small fall in energy price caps and a larger fall in fuel prices.
Dollar CAD.
I should have just taken profit.
Just
now.
while we are talking about the UK, so heads up that senior Bank of England officials appear before the Treasury Select Committee today at 2:30 London time. That will involve Governor Bailey, Deputy Governors Broadbent and Cunliffe, and policymakers Haskell. And they will discuss the economic impact of COVID-19.
Alright, now we're gonna get stopped out. That was the last chance to take the money. I just let it go. The Aussie dollar is already green. And the dollar index is dropping pretty strongly.
Yeah, Aussie green's good for me, but that free indicator that Kami shared, thanks for that, buddy. That gives you
Dollar CAD.
Gonna enable trading stop on the meta traders.
Aussie dollar.
Six pips should be enough.
Just flagging some flow from overnight. We saw the New Zealand dollar OIS rates edge up higher by around 3 to 4 bips.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Doesn't look too bad for you, Swing.
Yeah, on the MetaTraders I move the stops manually. Enable trailing with 6 pips. Because this is gonna happen fast. I have a feeling. This looks like the Judah swing.
Just back to this data then, just under 2.5 minutes. CPI year on year looking for spot 9% on the month, negative 0.1. Core CPI year on year 1.5% the estimate, with the month spot 2%. For the RPI year on year looking for 1.6, and on the month flat, with the PPI year on PPI output prices year on year negative 0.4 on the month, looking for negative 0.5, with the input prices year on year looking for negative 8.7% on the month, looking for negative 4%, with the core output year on year looking for spot 6%, and on the month looking for negative 0.1%.
Aussie dollar.
Just won't break out, huh? Instead, I'm gonna get stopped out. I'm gonna close here.
Yeah, still high or low on the 3 minute so far.
Ten seconds.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
What's with the 10 seconds?
Seeing their PPI output prices year on year, non-seasonally adjusted, coming in at negative 0.7%. These lines are all dropping in at various lines dropping in, so I will recap them when they do drop through. But PPI input prices as well dropping in, negative 9.8%.
Sure, that's why the British pound goes up, huh? That's also full of shit.
Up till 2281.
Just to recap, PPI output prices month on month, non-seasonally adjusted, negative 0.7% on estimates of negative 0.5, with the year on year negative 0.7 as well on estimates of negative 0.4. CPI year on year there coming in at spot 8%, touch weaker than estimates of spot 9. Month on month, they're coming in at negative 0.2% on an estimate of negative 0.1.
The DAX just went negative. Just sell the DAX a little bit. Half a contract is enough.
Just to recap that, UK CPI year on year, spot 8% on an estimate of spot 9, with the month on month an estimate of negative 0.1 coming in at negative 0.2%.
Oh, that went quick.
Getting the RPI dropping in now as well, month on month, flat, with the year on year coming in at 1.5%. Also got the PPI coming in, PPI input coming in at negative 5.1%, with the year on year coming in at negative 9.8%. And the core output coming in at negative 0.1%, with the year on year coming in at spot 6%. As well, CPI core there, 1.4% in line with estimates of 1.4.
Oh, look at the DAX. And the VIX is going up, so shit is gonna hit the fan in a minute.
The ONS there saying that the UK CPI inflation is the lowest since August 2016.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Cable.
Lots of wicks on the 15 minute. Oh, and my power just went out. What the hell? Ah, just a second. And Morbo did survive. Unbelievable. I'm gonna move the stop lower. 646. Oh, that's too close.
Hi SwingFish 12. When you get the chance, can you take a look into YCBD?
Yeah, but you have to wait a little bit. Have to rescue our trade first.
Euro yen.
Well, the DAX is doing well. But the position isn't very big. My fancy indicator on the euro turns red, but the euro is still green. Let's see what happens now. Too bad it makes C-Trader crash when I put it on all charts.
Yeah, I was just looking at the euro. It's been a decent up for a while and may come back to give the VWAP some love.
Yeah, it even made a new high, actually. I just see that.
Just some more commentary here from the ONS saying that prices were unavailable for a fifth of its inflation basket in April.
It's just 2.5 pips. Aussie dollar just popped off the pivot. Seriously, the pivot make it stop? What the fuck? This is not gonna happen. Or we're gonna die of old age before it happens. Well, at least the DAX makes some money. Like technicals don't really work on the DAX anyway, so who cares? Let's just take profit here. Aussie dollar went nowhere. It's at a low, but didn't break it. Aussie yen, sorry. And Aussie dollar just fighting with the pivot, which is kind of embarrassing. It tested it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
So with pound yen, the pivot's like 60 pips down.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I just see it. No, it's 39. But it's still far.
39?
39. I have it at 730, 131730.
Yeah, I inverted the number, yeah. I'm really tired, I was up all night.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar has problem crossing the pivot, and it tested it 4 times today.
Still 39 down, it's just bad.
Maybe it's time to just take profit here. But this target looks so pretty.
Tested the VWAP a few times. It's probably going down to the pivot or R1.
It's probably gonna take the rest of the day.
And then some.
Yeah, the DAX is pulling back. Aussie dollar is holding the pivot. I can't believe it. This is not really fast. It's like 8 pips. Why is this taking so long? Unbelievable. 7.5.
I think I waited something like an hour and a half for 3 pips today.
There is volume. This is not non-liquid markets. There's volume. It's just indecision. So when it starts to move, it will move like good. But this is maybe taking until the US session. I don't want to wait that long. Oh, cable made a new low. Sorry. Oh, is it still fucking with the pivot? Or cable just made a new low? And it's trying again. Aussie dollar versus random line on the chart. Who is gonna win? I should have stayed in the cable short, but well, it went over the weaver pretty strongly, so I would get stopped out. It made a new high. Wow, look at cable. It's gonna hit the weaver in a minute. It's gonna hit the pivot in a minute. That's about pound yen. Ah, not yet. Not really moving. And the Aussie dollar doing nothing.
And just started moving.
Yeah, cable is on fire. Even the VIX is going up, which is nice because I'm holding a position like forever already. My indicator thingy seems to work. It's turned red, and since then the euro goes down. Let's see what the weaver will. Oh, when it bounces off the weaver, the color is actually getting darker. I'm gonna close here. Looks like the dollar is holding. Damn, that would have been a nice shot on cable. But yeah, like I said, I was in and I would have got stopped out. At least twice.
You should get a bounce on cable around 22.44. And for the pound yen, that's 131.89. You get a bounce.
Well, the dollar refuses to go down. So does the euro. Wow, Aussie dollar crossed the weaver, crossed the pivot.
Yeah, I'm half a pip from getting stopped out.
2.5 from take profit. So I'm gonna trail from here, I think. How much? 3.3, let's just trail 3. Just gonna take the money, fuck it.
And fuck you, Aussie dollar. That was fucking 8 hours of my life, you bastard.
Okay, I'm long the pound dollar now.
Yeah, I closed my Aussie and short before I get a heart attack here. Making $100 or whatever.
Whoever said that your sentiment reverberates.
Now it's just gonna drop another 200 pips just to rub it in.
Been there, done that.
The Canadian dollar is still going up, so this is not the end. I should not have done that. But, you know.
Alright. Alright then. I better go feed the kids and stuff. I'll see you guys for probably some New York Open.
Cheers.
I have to do some math lessons too with my daughter. Oh, I have one live account that still have positions. Oh. Oh, that was the wrong MetaTrader. Updated just seconds ago. Oh, this one trades the signal. This is 29 pips in profit.
It looks crazy buying the pound dollar, right?
Let me have a look. Oh well, let me just quickly make a screenshot.
It shows about 40 pips to the upside.
Wow, check this out. Now this is how you pick tops. What was it, pound yen? There is some support about 13 pips below.
What would be your target for euro dollar?
I don't really have targets for euro dollar because I don't really trade it. Well, let's have a look. Something around 09282 if on the short side, and about 0956 on the buy side. But the euro is in the middle of nowhere, so it's pretty much pointless buying or selling it.
On the buy side.
Euro yen.
Sorry?
I got 0968 for the euro on the buy side.
Yeah, but now it's not a good time to do that.
Well, I'm not gonna buy on that. I take trades after they break the VAP, or when they're extended, or when they're bouncing off the VAP.
Yeah, and right now the euro is just nowhere. You're gonna need very large stops, and yeah, negative risk reward is not really my thing. I mean, I do stuff like that, but only if I'm certain that price actually is gonna go there.
No, it's not so good. The pound yen is currently on my VAP, and it's very, very close to H1 support. So 131.89, I'll go long.
Where? Sorry, can you say that again?
I said it's close to a support level on H1, 131.89.
Oh yeah, it's 131.80. I will buy it. Oh wait. Yeah, 131.81. Actually, yeah, that's the same price. That's where I will buy it.
I've been in for hours now, so I'm just going to hold my long.
And the faster it's gonna go there, the stronger it's gonna pull back. That is what most people not really want to understand. Like, there is a big candle and then this is gonna go down, and they're gonna start selling it. But, if price moves fast at a certain location, a very large pullback is more likely to happen.
Euro dollar.
You know, a good explanation for that is this: price moves fast, it quickly completes the average true range in a very short period of time. So let's say it's a H1 candle, and it completes the ATR, the average 1 hour range, in 15 minutes. What do we expect it to do? It definitely will revert. It can't keep extending. It definitely will revert. It will pull back.
That's right. I would not buy that because of the general situation the British pound is in, but I do agree what you said, because if price goes very, very slowly to a key location, it's almost certain it's gonna break it.
Okay, so I got
I would buy it. Actually, I will buy it right now with like 25%, and then scale in at 8.1, 75%. Maybe another 25 when it breaks the current low. Yeah, I will buy now 25%, buy another 25% at 8.47, and then buy the rest at 8.1.
Okay, so I'm long already, but I'm looking at 132.35.
Yeah, that looks really good, actually.
132.46.
Euro yen.
Have a look on the.
Volume is still positive.
Let's just have a look on the 3 minute. It doesn't get better. Okay, there is some minor support where price actually went. Yeah, that's why I will actually have bought at least 25% around here. That actually confirms my idea. And the 3 minute chart is 861. No, it's a bit lower. 853 price didn't go there. And like we spoke, large candles, large reactions. Yeah, this is already 30% pullback in just a minute. That's more than 30%. Yeah, it's 38% already. And that was less than a minute.
So I think we'll see the pound dollar go back to 22.81 from here.
Well, my prop manager looks nice today. Okay, not that nice. I haven't updated blog. Oh, I completely forgot yesterday's stats. I didn't add them. There was something yesterday. That one. 9 hours ago. It's not enough. That's good. Yesterday. 501.
Euro yen.
So was that it for pound yen?
1, 2, 2, 3, 7, 4.
Kind of hard to believe.
What?
Well,
for pound yen?
No, I was wondering if that was it for pound yen. It's kind of hard to conceive that that was it.
Well, there is support on the smaller time frame, and this is a little bit below.
I have a weekly level then. So perhaps it'll make its way down more, or
$6.1. Alright, and today wasn't that good. 0.438. But a better profit factor. Oops, volume. Smaller volume, larger factor. That's good. Uh, 5.08. I think I better close the DEX trade. Oh, still looks good. Yeah. Half a contract is not gonna kill me.
Euro dollar.
Seeing here the EU members are to present the recovery fund proposal today.
When did I close ASEAN? 14-1.
Euro dollar.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart. But your color
Looks like pound yen is gonna drop more. The dollar is going up very strongly. And the Nasdaq just made a retest of the previous low.
The pound dollar has found support. 22.36 for the pound dollar support. It should bounce back at least to 22.
The Nikkei went below VWAP too. This is gonna go deeper.
It is on 33 pips on this hour, and we still have 20 minutes. The average range, 1 hour range, is just about 22 pips for the pound dollar. I might be wrong, but I think we're going to pull back and we'll see price come back towards 22.55, 22.59. I have my longs anyway.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, that's why I said I will only buy 25% or so. So you can buy more when it's cheaper.
Swing, is there a way you can get someone to code cumulative delta volume for you?
I'm pretty sure Jerry can do that. Oh, you're on MetaTrader, right?
Maybe on CTrader. I think I'm beginning to like CTrader.
Euro dollar.
Some money markets here raising bets on UK interest rates turning negative from June, with implied policy rates of -6 bips by the end of 2020.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
China's foreign ministry here says they express strong indignation and condemnation for the US Pompeo call with Taiwan.
I think I should probably close the euro trade.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Is he then gonna go straight to my target? I was actually thinking of turning that day trade into a swing trade. That would be massive profit, but
Euro yen.
don't really trust it. I don't like the money.
DAX. DAX.
Just some emerging market news here from Turkey saying that their short-term external debt stock stands at 118.7 billion as of Q1. Some emerging markets here. Bank of Thailand cuts their key interest rate by 25 bips. to spot 5%.
Whee!
I guess waiting all day paid off on the euro dollar LOL.
Aussie dollar.
Damn, I should have held. That could have been an easy 1-6 trade.
Schulter, Kulder, Wulder.
At least I made a 1-4. I didn't want to wait longer, lol.
Good boy.
DAX. DAX. Euro yen.
So the ECB calling for bids in this 83-day operation at a fixed rate of spot 31%.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so.
I'm placing a longer term short trade on cable.
Make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
I'm calling it a day. Trade safe.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side.
Euro yen.
I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Euro strong like bull this morning.
But I'm not so sure this is gonna last.
It's under 30 seconds now until the bottom. Just make everyone aware we get the Riksbank publishing their financial stability report. Seeing there as well, Sweden's Q1 capacity utilization negative 0.2% on the quarter. Swedish central bank there saying that the coronavirus pandemic is increasing risks to the financial stability. The Swedish central bank there saying that their assessment is that the Swedish financial system is functioning at a satisfactory level for the time being. However, they do have risk of higher credit losses if the crisis is prolonged. So they say without further economic policies in the nation, credit losses in the banking sector are a risk and are increasing to such an extent that banks may have problems maintaining credit supply. They say that the Swedish central bank is ready to contribute by providing necessary liquidity.
Euro dollar.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna wanna dance.
Euro dollar.
China here saying they oppose trade protectionism and stick to opening up.
Hi Fish, if a market opens in one country, is it likely to support the currency for a while, like AUDJPY that you mentioned?
So moving into 9 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get the ECB current account seasonally adjusted, a prior surplus of 40.2 billion. We'll also get the current account balance from Italy for March as well, a prior there surplus of 4.7 billion.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Just under 3 minutes now until we get the ECB current account seasonally adjusted, a price surplus of 40.2 billion.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe, I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you, I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe, I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you.
Euro dollar.
You gotta know that I need you. I'm waking up now. Waking up now.
Eurozone adjusted current account surplus at 27 billion euros in March.
Want you to know that I need you.
So the Eurozone current account surplus narrows in March then, coming in at 27 billion.
Euro dollar.
The drop on the current account came on lower surplus on services and the drop in primary income, which includes items like profit or dividend flows from abroad. So in the 12 months to March, the Eurozone recorded a current account surplus worth 2.8% of its gross domestic product. That's down from a surplus of 3% in the preceding 12 months. Also got some revisions there for the current account from the Euro area. The prior revised down to 37.8 billion surplus from a prior of 40.2 billion.
Euro dollar.
Just looking through the Norway Central Bank survey of expectations that was taken from April 27th to May 14th. It says that economists expect inflation to be 2.1% in 12 months. That's unchanged from the prior quarter. There's some more in this survey that shows that 51.6% of those asked expect profitability to weaken. That's up from 29.9 percentage points from the previous quarter. And the Turkey Central Bank offers 35 billion liras in 1 week repo.
Euro dollar.
Some commentary here from Japan's ruling party proposal for virus stimulus. The government and the BOJ must maintain appropriate policy mix by adopting strong fiscal policy steps under powerful monetary easing.
Euro dollar.
However, the Japan ruling party there, the proposals do not mention the size of the second extra budget, which is needed to fight the virus fallout.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Don't let this go too
Euro dollar.
We're moving into 3 minutes now until we get the UK house price index year on year for March. An estimate there of 1.5% on a prior 1.1%.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
UK March house prices coming in up 2.1% year on year. Versus a February up 2%.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
The ONS here is saying that London March house prices rise 4.7% year on year, which is the biggest rise since December 2016.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
So Japan ruling party lawmaker here says several lawmakers call for 100 trillion yen for size of the second
Dollar
extra
CAD.
stimulus measures.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Hedge all. Deleting targets.
and the ECB allotting 600 million in the dollar lending operation.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Seen as well, Iceland cuts their key interest rate to 1% from 1.75%, so that's a 75 bit cut there from Iceland's central bank, cutting their key rate to 1%.
Oh, hello. I'm back. Congratulations, Swing. We had a good trade today. Oh no, you did. That's some good shit. It was definitely a scary one. One that was a bit hard to predict. I thought it was going to go up, but that just broke.
Euro dollar.
Love is forever to believe.
I want to keep shorting this Aussie yen.
Why do you do Forex instead of stocks? Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Just a reminder as well at the top of the hour, we get Eurozone CPI year on year. These are final reads. An estimate of spot 4% on a prior spot 7%.
Someone's been waiting for you. Just close your
LOL.
Just close your eyes.
LUL Huntin' 1 Lolid Pixelo 5 Salute. I do neither, was just curious.
CPI there on the month coming
Thank
in
you.
at spot 3%, with the year on year coming in at spot 3% as well.
Swing, wanna dual stream? Tongue sticking out.
Sure.
Woo!
Seeing that banks submit no bids at the Bank of England's 6-day dollar funding operation.
Multiple sessions kappa.
Oh, that yellow line shouldn't be yellow anymore.
I'm gonna get stopped out on Aussie dollar again. Anyway, I'm just eating some pizza. Back in a second.
Enjoy. Eat it before the cat steals it. I like this this object copier, but it makes my C trader lag, so I can't use it now.
Euro dollar.
Wow, that's actually nice.
And seeing there as well, the Swiss National Bank getting no bids at their 7-day dollar repo.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love.
Wow, that weekly VWAP is ages away. That could be a nice another 40 pip drop on Aussie yen.
I'm still in ASEAN, but the Aussie dollar seems to having some different ideas right now.
Yeah.
I sold cable. I sold dollar CAD. Got immediately stopped out, and it went straight back down.
Yeah, damn.
And if the Canadian dollar goes down, that means the Aussie dollar is gonna go up, and the euro. And the euro is already at the VWAP. So that's kind of 50-50 thing. It's gonna make me a double loss.
Look, I'm a bit the same. My theory on this is I want to have me6 on Aussie yen, but I'm afraid that when Aussie dollar actually goes up above VWAP, it's going to take off.
EU saying that Italian debt is sustainable over the medium term.
And if Aussie dollar takes off, it means that Aussie yen might not reverse.
Seeing a pound forecast drop down from UBS Wealth, targeting 135 in cable. Spot
that makes
trading
sense.
122.40.
So maybe this VWAP trade isn't good here. I feel like if I have to short it, I should be shorting it now.
Yeah, now it's good time, good place.
I'm just thinking of stop loss for position size. 18 pips.
VWAP plus
19
2.
Pips, 20 pips. 20 if I do it at that size.
I actually could just do an immediate trade and just make a trend line at the channel. If you wanna risk to ignore the, oh no, it's just the channel is 3.4 pips below the VWAP, so I would -5 from now. Oh wait. -13 from now.
Did you see what I did? I actually jumped onto your intra. I set the line value at -0.12%, and I just started putting in some mini lots until the line's well above it, until I'm safe at that level.
That's it. That's how it's done.
Yep, and then I'm going to get P&L for the 0.2% as max loss.
Meanwhile, you can watch me get stopped out because the Aussie dollar is gonna go up.
Yeah.
Just like the euro. Fuck. Get stopped out twice. Yeah, this is gonna go bad like immediately in a minute. Dollar CAD is gonna work out. And Aussie dollar will not.
It's right. I got 33.5 pips to play around with.
Yeah, I don't. I have 2.
Yeah, that's very different.
Okay, that's a little bit overdosed. I have 4. Yeah, it's gonna go up. The euro is gonna go up too.
Euro dollar.
I actually think we're going to get some rejection at the 70.602 level.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, like I said, 4 pips.
Yeah. Oh, 7, but yeah, close enough, close enough.
7 is still more than 4.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, dollar goes down.
Hedge all. Deleting targets. Is there any news? The euro keeps oscillating.
That's something to go check.
Do you think it's too late to go long on THUST?
ECB interest rate decision in 2 hours. It's too early.
just below the VWAP.
Mistakes now, 'cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life, wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down, wanna give it up for something.
Theoretically, if this works out, it's gonna look amazing. It's gonna look just like your trade this morning if it works out. Oh, and this low technically.
I sell GBP/USD at 1.2 1.746. However, instead of going down, it went up. So bad.
It's right at the VWAP. If you wanna sell it now.
Whoa, is Aussie dollar gonna go up? Go up now, just end this trade already.
Choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
Swing. Looking at my 15-minute chart, I see a very good stop loss level at 70.575. What do you think about that level? It's only about 5 above VWAP.
That's the level I said before.
Yeah. I've only just come to completely agreeing with you.
Well, this looks kind of bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
The euro is going up. The cable is trying to get down, but it seems like this is not going to last very long. Well, maybe it does.
Trading smaller is so much easier. So much room to play with.
Aussie yen.
Ooh, that lines up nicely with my stop loss. Now it's time to get stopped out.
Closing sell. Euro yen.
No, Aussie dollar's going up. We're fucked.
Cable.
And dollar CAD is going down. No surprise.
And
Fuck
Aussie
you.
dollar's going straight up. I'm still very happy with this location.
Scale in 50. Euro yen. Cable.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common.
This is just playing with my feelings now.
I have no idea where this is gonna go, to be honest.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter. But Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop.
This is where I go down and make myself a nice tea.
I'll never stop.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna make me a coffee too.
It didn't wait for me. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is going to go either. Could test, it could make a lower high.
Cable.
Oh, I want to buy Euro Yen.
The euro could go all the way to resistance.
Yeah, Euro Yen's definitely very interesting on the hour 4.
It's just a fake.
Yeah.
Look at Aussie Yen. VWAP is holding.
Yep.
It's gonna go all the way back down.
Yep.
Aussie Yen.
I see you've come at a perfect time, death by snooze snoo.
I actually like your trend lines this time.
Probably because I actually thought about these a bit better.
Yeah, I always like trend lines if price is moving through them and moving around. I feel like they gain power.
I know what you mean, like that point where you get all the wicks and shit, the crazy shit. Yeah.
The extremities.
I still think this will go down, I just don't know when.
Yeah, I'm looking at Aussie Yen right now. It's yeah. Is that what you're looking at for sure?
Yep.
Alright, I'll look
Yen.
at it more so I have a reason to be in here.
Oh, I don't know. It's
Well, so check out where here, draw a horizontal line exactly where 70 is, and then just go up on the hour 4 and kind of zoom out. And you'll see something kind of interesting. Yeah, just set a horizontal at 70.
Is
You know, you kinda already have one.
70.15 sufficient enough?
Yeah, just move it to 70. I mean, if you can even get it there, maybe the sensitivity will be off. But yeah, so it just broke above that psych level that you already have.
I literally changed it and it didn't move.
Yeah, but yeah, so it broke above that psych level. It looks kind of bullish as fuck, but what's interesting, a lot of people are bearish right now, so that's something to think about.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. I watched this happen, and then when it came up here, it was pretty overextended, and then I saw a nice VWAP reversal. I was buying, but I got stopped out when it wicked down here, and then I tried to sell the VWAP reversal.
Yeah, it's maybe they're trying to sell it down to that trend line you drew, or maybe they think it's gonna pull back first. Yeah.
Yeah, That's what my original idea was, to short it from around here. This, I think it was at the 76 or something, and then short it all the way down to around that 70 mark. That was my goal.
They might be. I don't really know. Like, I kind of tried to watch the C trader, like, crowd, whatever you want to call it, that is looking at the clients. It seems like most of them are like kind of swing traders, most of the positions. And that makes sense because I guess there more would be accumulated holding like that. So, but yeah, so they might be aiming for that. It's likely.
Yeah, my feeling was it's
Go down like 37
it to
pips.
come down, test the support, maybe the 70 level before it does another push up.
Yeah, that's pretty conservative. I think you could go a bit more down than 70.4.
I said 70, around the 70 level.
I heard that wrong then. Yeah. But you know, VWAP's interesting though. You have to consider that, right? So it's but Fish said it's like faking right now, so could go down.
A lot of Judas, yeah. Do you see this trend line?
Mm-hmm.
Let me make it a color so you can follow it better. I'll make it purple.
Alright, purple line.
How really nice and respectable it is. You can tell here as well, and here. That's why I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's weaving through it.
Yeah. That's why I'm expecting price to come down to it again, around that level, to the 70 level, around here before it does that push up again.
And that sits with the psych level too, where it broke out of. So
exactly, yeah.
A lot of catalysts there.
Yeah.
Seems good.
But then you could also argue on the 30-minute that it's just breaking out past the resistance here above VWAP, which is, to me, that's strong. When it's breaking both the resistance and VWAP.
Yeah. So what you'd want to see is a reversal pattern.
Yeah.
But on which time frame? Well, maybe not use the 3. Yeah, that'd probably be better.
Definitely not the 3-minute. The 3-minute is just for the entries.
Look for a reversal on there, and then get your entry down there. Yeah. And then,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Where are we at with that? Let's see. Kind of looks. Oh, we have a lower high. Definitely slowing, but where do you enter?
Well, my idea was I actually went in very small. I went in with mini lot down here, and I originally had it to leave room for up here, but then I convinced myself that this 70.58, what is it, 575 level? Yeah, 70.575. I convinced myself that if it breaks above that, it's going to continue. Can you see why?
Sorry, I was looking at. I was trying to think about something with this chart. Your analysis. Yeah, I see.
575. If I put this white line here to 575-ish, you can see how it gets tested once, twice, 3, 4 there, and it gets tested a lot. That's why I put my resistance. But I probably should have given it some additional room.
I just don't like that it's like less than half from that high and then closer to the bottom. It's not very optimal. Like, it would have been nice to, like, I guess short it up there and set your stop like above 71, which is above the structure. Just it came away, was it like 4 pips from 71 before running down? So that was a resistance.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Either
Yeah,
way,
maybe set a stop up there.
Either way, my risk is being super in check, so like no damage. So
Oh, hold on. Here, I'll send you a screenshot. Drew a little. Sorry, it's MetaTrader, so if this hurts your eyes, I won't sign anymore.
okay, I'm.
Bear with us, peasants.
Myself, this is going down again. This is.
Here, check the screenshot I sent. I drew a trend line there, kind of.
Now we have another
right on that
name. Daft Party. God.
I did it for a friend because he named himself Darth Him Jimothy, so I was like,
sorry, what's special about this trend line? Oh yeah, where
just that it's a resistance right now for a short entry, so
yeah, yeah. I'm
so
looking
that's
at
interesting.
similar, but a horizontal level.
Yeah,
it lines up together, that horizontal and the orange one.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess this is like a good kind of short right now, but it's still above VWAP, so might as well wait.
Cable.
Yeah.
No reason to fight VWAP, especially if that's your strat.
Well, yeah, ideally, I agree with you, because what we do is when we wait for it to come under that VWAP, we then have this lower high here, and we have a really good reference for our stop loss. That's the best thing about waiting, because if you
just wait for a candle to close.
Yeah, because you don't even know how high it's going to test before reversing. Like, it could really spike another 5, it could spike another 10 real quick and then bounce down. But if we wait till it's under VWAP for a few minutes and then...
Every cross below is a new chance to set a new stop loss, maybe even tighter.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why that's why patience is important.
Well, I'm impatient, so let's get this going, damn it.
Yeah. Those goals probably gonna keep going up there.
Well, the push from the last high is pretty weak. Before it's had this pullback. If it pulls back further, that's pretty not very good for it. For the bulls anyways.
No, I've definitely locked in my decision. My decision's, I'm just going to watch what happens. If it does a really nice below VWAP reversal and has a good stop loss level, I'll enter it.
I want to take you like out of context. I've already made my decision. I'm going to watch what happens and then I just cut it off. That's it.
No, literally, I've made my decision that I'm going to short it if it does this future thing that looks futuristically good. I'm tired.
Yeah, well, just gotta wait for a candle close. Now or you could think like a bull right now, and then what?
Or I should just maybe not overthink it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, maybe have a plan for if it takes off from here and makes a new high and just goes or something. I don't know.
Yeah, my plan is not. I'm just not going to be in it. I'm just going to watch what happens.
Oh, okay. So you're just a bear.
A little bit. Well, look,
it's like a bystander.
Wait, what fish?
Like a bystander.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Okay, this was my original important level. This 6. Oh, this is gonna so keep going. I'm gonna watch it go up without me. You watch it.
We totally had a plan to become a bull. You didn't want to take it.
Ready? I've already got the plan. Do you see this? This is what's gonna happen.
Whoa.
And I'm not gonna be in it.
Whoa. You're gonna be you can be a bear in the headlights and just kill the driver.
Okay, I made no money.
Yeah,
But
same.
my target is hit.
Oh, nice, it worked. Oh.
Are you using Fish's stop sinker
As always, yes.
for the trend line?
For the trend line, what?
Oh, he's got like an alpha version. where it
Yeah, but I
closes
need
on
to
trend
get
lines.
rid of the absolute numbers fields.
This one?
Which one? That one?
Trend line? No,
The old
it's like
trader? Like that, and then whenever it touches this green line, it'll be a take profit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I cannot see
Or
it.
red for.
That is trend line trader. It's an advantage if one can read. It says TL trader, not stop sinker.
Oh my god, yeah.
That will be an expensive game just now if one of this line will actually have hit the price.
Oh god.
Because the trendline trader has a tiny little bug. It doesn't give a fuck if you move the line or not.
Ah.
If the line and the price meet, it will execute. Even if you move the line.
So maybe I should just delete this.
And then do you have the new stop sinker?
I've only got this one. Not with the percentage though.
Yeah, okay, wait, I'll send it to you.
Now you get a new toy.
Mmm. Better than my girlfriend's toys. Hee.
Oh god.
Oh, that is so gay. Who is he? Ah, there he is. Holy shit, that's a lot of messages. I'm gonna ignore them and just send you yours.
You gotta read the screenshot I sent you, it's funny. It was from yesterday.
Oh, I see it, yeah, this guy is just an idiot.
Oh, that was hilarious. I had to screenshot and send it to you.
I just see, I post the stop sinker in your chart and then I see his camera picture. Oh, not this guy, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of entertaining, but yeah.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
So this sinker has a different name, so you can just install it among the old one. Did you confirm about permission?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see that. I just saw the image flipping for a nanosecond. Alright, so are you in a position?
No, but I can put on a micro lot.
Yeah, I just put the micro lot on. Alright, so what it does, it finds the last trend line. This is very important. It finds the last trend line you draw. Not the last you touch, the last you draw. Just make a new
would that
one.
be this?
Just make a new one.
Okay.
That will always be the last if you make a new one.
You can also move a point and then move it back and it'll count it.
And you should make the trend line on the same chart where the bot is running on. That would help. I really don't like to be a dick, but you're actually forcing me. Just make this window full screen, damn it. Alright.
Swing, do you know how much study I've done in the last 8 hours?
Just make a trend line.
Okay. Done. This green one here.
And now you see how much this is gonna make you because the line is above the price.
Yeah. The only bug is it's negative.
Yeah, that's a bug. And if you check now SL by line, do that. It's gonna set a take profit at the trend line.
Yeah, Yeah, I click the supply button.
No, you don't. Just click SL by line. Make sure it's checked.
It's checked, but I'm in a buy position.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
How can you set a stop loss above a buy order?
It just sends a stop order, and if your order, if it's below, if it's above a buy order, it's a take profit, but it's the same order type.
Gotcha.
It just does stop orders. That's it. Oh, look at Aussie and Aussie dollar is going actually higher. Yeah, well, that was a revenge trade. I had to get out of it. I was in with like, I don't know, 140 lots or something like that.
Jesus. What the fuck is that?
Revenge!
What the fuck?
That's why I just said I made no money, because like half of the profit gone by slippage and the other half by my fucked up hedges.
Jesus. Okay. I was like, yeah, I didn't make any profit. I had 140 lots and it's like, huh.
SwingFish, this is amazing.
That is really cool, huh? But you cannot use the actual trend line, of course, because, well, then you're gonna just get stopped out half a pip before it reverses. So you make you make one trend line, and then you make another one, which you use to stop, and you just copy the old one.
How are you doing? Are you
and then you just keep moving it as you like.
Try trading.
Yeah. Nah, I see that.
I like the trailing stuff.
I'm impressed how smooth it is, that it's not really lagging me out or anything. And it changes fast.
I like how it can trail. Like, you can just let that fuck... You don't have to, like, set some, like, shitty pip value and leave if you have to go somewhere.
You cannot trail. So
oh, wait, you can't?
You're trailing by the trend line.
It'll end it.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's what I like. It's way better because it's structure sensitive. It's not like some shitty pip value, so... I kind of like it.
No, he just enabled trailing stop, and I said, you're already trading with the trailing with the trend line. What do you need trailing stop for?
Wait, him or me? Because I'm so confused.
Sanati.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just like, oh man, because like, yeah, you might not make a bunch if it pulls back, but you're totally not going to get stopped out by your trailing if you use the trend line, and you can go somewhere and come back. So
trailing stop is just good to exit something, but not to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trend
So I
line
just created a
superior.
new line down here, and it shouldn't have gotten rid of my take profit. That's annoying.
Oh yeah, you need to use a star. Which one is it? The star, is that take profit, and the diamond?
Yeah, but that's a
stop
different
loss?
system. You can only use one of the two.
Oh, okay.
So turn off SL by
It's in
line, and
pre-alpha.
then you just make a star, pick a star, and put it somewhere higher. Okay, and now move it. You see it?
Nope.
Look at the price. Look at the bot.
Ah.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the TP. Yeah.
Can you place another order?
Yeah.
Just make another mini lot. Alright. So it still calculates by the trend, by your last trend line, but you can now and use the diamond for the stop loss. You have to move it.
Yeah, you gotta move it after you place it.
Alright,
yeah.
just click apply. Oh.
Yeah, I like that. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna set a macro button on my mouse so two of my buttons can be macro to a star and a diamond.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be interesting to know how that works, because this is so fucking annoying. I'm like I'm so close to removing that feature and just have because it grabs your charts. You cannot type a number. If you want to type a number, you have to stop the bot and have to restart it, and don't do anything on the chart. Just type the numbers.
Oh, yuck.
How do you?
That's
set
the
up your
only way
keys
to
like
use your keyboard to type numbers. Turn it off, turn it back on, and immediately type the numbers. Because the moment you do something at the chart, it's gonna focus on what you're doing.
Yeah. I don't think I want to mess with
Which
it.
is actually quite okay. Like you said, you just press the stop button, press the play button, and then you type your numbers. I mean, if you have a solid idea, this price is my stop, then you just type it. I mean, there's no need for 10 minutes flipping around with chart objects.
Yeah.
And now you can enable TSL, and if SL by line is off, you can also use the trend line price for TSL. Just click on the top apply button, and it's going to use the action price, which is set by the trend line. I can't see it. Oh yeah, I see it. Just make a new trend line.
I'm going to delete something.
Or move it. You don't have to delete it, just move it.
This is the latest one.
Just let it go, then you see if the numbers update. Okay. And now click apply. Move it below and click apply. And now it's a take profit. And now it should be a stop.
Yep.
And now it's gonna trail because it's the trailing stop. So you can either trail by the trailing stop or trail by the line itself.
Yeah.
And you have your two icons. If you change your mind or if you have to go out or whatever, then you just turn off the trailing stop and click apply on the lower button, and then it's gonna set your old take profit and stop loss.
Yeah.
That's why there are three fields. One to play with, and the other one, if something happens, you have to go to the phone or whatever, you just click the lower button because the numbers are still there, and it's gonna reset everything.
Yeah. I'm just impressed at how smooth you've made it. How long did you work on this?
I had some help. I'm very, very bad in this chart object stuff. There are a few bugs still.
With the calculation, cough, if it's Jerry or not, they're really good.
But Jerry would have made it probably better because the window is flickering sometimes. This is so annoying.
I noticed that.
Jerry is a god.
Yeah, but
everyone go to Posh Trading right now. Posh Trading. Just like shout out.
He's
last
a
time I
busy
went to
god.
his website, it wasn't even up. Like he was like redoing it, and I don't know if it's still like that.
Oh yeah, what happened there? Because I went on it and it was all weird.
Yeah, he was doing.
Format
I messaged him about it. I totally forgot the convo, but I can look. But let me see if it's still like crap.
He didn't make the website. They worked together and doing business together, and his partner is kind of strange, I think.
Yeah, the website's still fucked, so that sucks. Don't go to poshtrader.com. Not yet.
If you don't, look in the bottom right corner and see 2K. Look like a boss with this trade.
Yeah, hey, you had a bullish plan. It's called doing a trial with SwingFish on his new thing. Nice.
Yeah.
Worked out well.
It's good to have some test rabbits.
Man.
Oh, I just got stopped out of RZN.
Can I be like a monkey?
End of the DAX. What the fuck?
This is really important to me.
Alright, ready? We're gonna...
And I'm short with 5k on $CAD. This is not gonna
This
pay for
could
that.
totally fucking just go. Holy shit. I'm hoping if I say it, it doesn't, and it'll save whoever's ass is in a bad spot. But this looks, it doesn't, it's just, it's at, like, ooh, this is a resistance for sure. Ooh, this is exciting. We're at a precipice.
Oh, is it not applying TPSL because you can't just have the star, you need the star and diamond.
Yeah, that's also a dumb idea. There, you have to replace the minus symbol with a 0, then it works.
Yeah.
This is just a placeholder working on that.
You can't even do that.
You can, but stop the bot, start it again, and then you can.
Sorry, you did mention that before.
Now just change the number you not want to have to a 0.
I'm trying.
Well, backspace.
Oh, so my numpad doesn't work. I see.
That's not the bot's problem.
I know that's my problem.
This is so intense on Aussie yen. Hey Mac.
Hey guys.
Whoa.
How's it going? Yeah, you're pretty quiet, my dude.
Quiet?
Yeah, I have you turned up quite loud. I can barely hear you.
Listen, I set up a new communications PC, like not my trading PC, but
Yeah, I have you at 200%. I cannot hear you at all.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, go into the Discord settings and just turn it up. Should be good.
I thought it usually fucks all your other audio settings up.
I hate audio.
Same.
Like anything to do with audio and
Same.
computers. I know. I just
Just hate Windows.
Wait, you hate MetaTrader? Wait, what? Same thing.
What's MetaTrader?
I decided the other day C-Trader's like a Mac and then like MetaTrader's like Windows. Which is like kind of similar. So many coders on MetaTrader 4. Shit like that. MetaTrader, it's this thing I use because don't know.
Excuses.
Look, okay, they don't, I like that, okay. I like to be, like, indicators allow you to be lazy, okay? There's some helpful tools, and one is I like my psych levels plotted, but I like them to be color-coded. So, and they don't have it color-coded, and it's a bit different with the round number indicator, so I was like, eh. But that's it. I don't know, I like it for charting. C-Trader's just far superior, though. I see that, but I also don't like that, like the way you have to set up your windows, like it auto. Like I like with MetaTrader, you can just stretch out the software over all the screens and then move the windows individually how you want it measured out. It's pretty useful.
Yeah, on C-Trader you just click the snap out button and then you can move them wherever the fuck you want.
Oh, it's like I don't like it. I don't like doing that.
I actually have, and you can cascade windows in popped out windows. Like I have one popped out window and there are 2 charts inside.
Alright, MetaTrader 4 is just the best thing ever made, okay?
Okay. Damn fanboys. Can somebody ban him?
I don't okay, hold on. I think I can ban myself. No, I don't even use MetaTrader 4. I actually hate it. It's quite terrible. I hate it so much.
Where is TechX when we need him?
I don't know. He's usually around to insult me, so... Let's see.
Can you force him into
Wow, on my hedge fuck up I actually made money. 0.029%.
How does that happen?
TechX is like one of my favorite people. Man, it still hasn't broken out of that zone yet. Wait, Mac, did you say something? I heard like a faint whisper.
Oh man, is this not working?
No, you're a little bit better now. Turn it up a bit more if you can, if possible. But yeah. Where is TechX? He just doesn't like to. Oh, hey Mac. I can't hear you at all if you're attempting to speak.
He's not pushed or talking.
I know. I'm just letting him know. Oh, he definitely just hates me. Fuck. Terrible.
That was funny.
Okay, is this better?
Yeah, that's better. I'll just have
Still terrible, but better. Yeah, we can hear you.
Nah, you could turn him up. It's fine. Come on.
I have him at 200%, and he's like half what you are, and you are like at 79.
I really feel like part of that chat now. Smiley face.
That's the plan.
Now you're involved.
It always happens when you change your computer or something, and then you got all these stupid little nagging little problems.
Yeah,
that's just Windows.
Driver issues and random crap. Yeah.
Oh, I've been dealing with that for days.
Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's nice having like tech knowledge, but at the same time, it's exhausting sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'd rather just pay someone else to do it, so you don't have to fucking spend a few hours. But you're like, I can do it. Why waste my money?
I don't trust other people to do it. Like I had all my data on the other computer, and then I cleaned everything up and moved it over, and it just takes days.
Yeah. I remember, yeah, I was using, I think they call it a hockey puck, and I was moving over like old stuff from old drives, and it was just a pain. Hated it.
Yeah.
And then it broke. Like it just overheated and broke, and I had to get like, I was like, what? Oh well, backed up some old shit.
Well, my old computer Core 2 Duo, and this is now a Xeon. Yeah,
oh, shit.
A nice computer. It's actually a backup for my trading computer, so now I'm good to go.
Xeon, how many cores?
This is only a 4-core, but it's a version 5, so it's new. It's a Hape Z240, so it's quite new, but it's not a really high-powered one.
70.95 on H4. Looks like it might reject again.
Huh. I don't know too much about Xeons, other than the basics. But alright.
A lot faster than what I had, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, so Aussie Yen is yeah. Has yet to do anything impressive, but it's looking decent. Not really a good momentum push though, recently.
Well, the Aussie dollar moves nicely. Too bad I'm out already. Would have actually made some money.
But honestly, I don't know. Is that fair to say? I don't know. It still looks like a good short soon. If it breaks out above here, I can actually draw a good trend line for this. Here.
Euro yen.
Here, Fish. I'll send you this screenshot because I don't think I'm supposed to send this to others. Hold on. But this is what it looks like to me right now. That was the green box is like a short.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh wait.
Yeah. For Aussie and for like a short.
Yeah, I actually had a similar target in mind. Well, of course I didn't take it.
Well, it's yet to happen. It might hit that trend line up there above 71 or something. I don't know.
So it's
just fade it. Yeah, possibly. It's at a really strong resistance zone, so that's possible. But if it breaks out, I'll be looking up where I sent Fish's trend line.
I had a similar one on the Aussie dollar.
just make a quick photo.
Oh, I think I'm a bit too brain dead to make trades. You're probably gonna have to take over Swing.
Copy trade. Hey, you know what's funny, Zanati?
Huh?
You could actually legit copy trade and get away with it because you wouldn't be blindly following. Because you know what you're doing still.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Just giving bad advice on a live stream.
I didn't get that. I have like one brain cell running around.
Oh, I was saying, like, they always say don't copy trade people because you don't know what they're doing. I'm like, well, you could actually just copy trade Fish because you know what he's doing and you know how to trade. So you could probably get away with that if you don't want to think for a while.
Something copy trade.
Yeah, but
I'm on
then
it.
half the time, how do I know if SwingFish is thinking properly or not? Because now and then I get him on a few things. I'm like, you did not see that trend line there. And he's like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, that trend line you drew, that's, yeah, it's often, yeah, it's a good point. Just that breakdown.
I was actually thinking of holding my fuck-up trade on the $1,000 until this trend line, but I didn't. I just take profit when it paid for the loss. But now I'm angry that I didn't. Because it reverses just exactly there.
Well, you know, it's just,
Yeah, the position was way too big. I mean, I would have made 3% or whatever, but that was just gambling.
I like drawing these harmonics, and whenever I see them, I don't know. Keep tainting everyone's charts. But yeah, that pullback of the first part of the harmonic is one of my favorite places to draw a trend line like that, or any fractal point like that. Yeah, the weave-ins. But yeah, that looks good. But hey, if it breaks out above here, which is, you know, a really strong resistance, it'll probably go up to the. We'll have like one more chance to short, I think, up above 71. So, but that's if you want to fade it.
No, I'm up 0.5%, so whatever.
I reckon if you're gonna short, you're gonna have to do it before 71. I don't. If it's gonna go past 71, then go really high.
Where's TechX? Because he can totally change this again and add in a cipher. Such a troll. Because I mean, the bat pattern like that actually is also a cipher, so that's why he looks for the double with them combined. It's like a, yeah. All the geometry.
This is so going down, man.
TechX putting the little thing. He's always saying he's busy and he can't join us, but he's always in the chat. So I don't believe him.
It's like me. It's like we're busy, but we get distracted by this chat, and we have to stay away from it. Otherwise, we don't get our uni work done. It's like I say I'm gonna go study, and I do go study, but I might have SwingFish's stream up still while I'm watching a lecture.
I'm just gonna stream the ECB notes. ECB interest rate nonsense, where nothing is gonna happen.
I'm thinking of closing my seed trader for the night, Swing. Just letting you know for the collab. Okay.
All right.
Sweet, let's see how this ECB goes.
It's in an hour, so.
Oh.
General error. Fuck off my FX book. This can't already exist. What the fuck?
But yeah, it's just pause that at exact level I sent you. That little thin line, so I've had it there for a while. It's like, huh. I just like seeing it working. 'Tis cool. But I think I'm gonna wait for it to break out and yep. It's actually a good setup, but nothing's fucking moving right now. So.
My beautiful people, beautiful traders, I'm calling it a night.
Alright, see ya.
Up early, study. Everyone, good luck.
Weak at Zanetti.
Well, now I get to just stare at nothing moving for the next hour.
XD.
So what now? Okay, Euro Swiss, that's something that's not Aussie yen. Let's go look at that.
Yeah, your Swiss is in a down quote on no. Alright, well, nothing to trade.
Sell dollar yen.
Mm.
This is maybe not working that well because the indices are still on the way up.
It feels like everything's just paused right now.
Yeah, everything waits for the ECB.
Yeah. Of course.
Euro dollar.
Sell euro maybe. Right at the VWAP and below of the VWAP. Aussie is pulling back too, so that would confirm it.
Euro dollar.
So, 1 hour-ish. I hope I'm not falling asleep before that.
Right. It's just everything's paused.
Yeah, looks like it. Glad I went out of ASEAN.
And my Aussie dollar buy that I had on for 8 hours did not get 0.1 of a pip lower than my stop, and then went, you motherfucker.
Just keep moving your stop and never take the loss. It'll work out.
Not 0.1. It was perfect.
You need to learn your lesson. Don't use stop loss. Just play your account. It's a learning experience. You know what they say, you can learn a lot from losers, not winners, alright? So just keep moving.
Yeah, I've learned a lot today and
Yeah.
last night. Then.
Hey, at least you, I guess you'll see next time it just happens to you again. Cursed. I think what annoys me more is when something gets to my entry level, but the spread makes it so it doesn't trigger and it takes off. I think that bugs me more than the stop. It's like never even got to get in.
Yeah, it's annoying, but look, I'll check the history. I just check, maybe because it was on for so long, I may have moved the stop up, and if I did, then there's only really one person to blame.
Ah, shit, you moved it up.
May have. I need to double check.
I've attempted to like do like a trailing stop off a structure, like moving it up, and that's only led to that exact same scenario you're talking about. So I stopped doing that. Wasn't working out.
Because it had been on all day, I was getting bored as well.
Yeah, I just leave them nowadays because that's what I back tested for. So I'm like, ain't gonna bother. Unless it moves a fuck ton away, then yeah, I'll consider. But like a simple like breakout, not good enough for me.
It's not good enough for me.
Well, yeah, I'm even just like scrolling a back of it, just looking at the chart immediately. You see like a breakout, and then you're like, oh, I'll move it up, and then it comes back into the structure a bit, takes out your stop, and then takes off again. You're just like, I'll just leave them until like it breaks out twice or something. I don't know. I haven't figured that out. Don't really care. But you know what I'll do? A trend line as a stop loss seems a lot better. Especially if it's super conservative.
No, so I was looking on H4. Now it did go lower than my stop. That's a bit better.
Now you can sleep well at night.
Aussie might be a short, maybe.
We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I
ECB says 851 million euros allotted in its first Peltro round.
I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me?
trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving not for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Cable.
it's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Cable.
now.